Beautiful house, isn't it? I love this part of the valley. But as the saying goes, looks can indeed be deceiving. This place is for sale now.
Yeah, I am.
Buying. Not after what happened here. It's troubling because no one really knows just what did happen. I should know. Oh, I'm Dr. Turner, by the way. I'm a psychiatrist. I was close to all the players in this event. But it's as much a mystery to me as it is to anyone else. Perhaps you can help. A fresh eye and an uncluttered view. And maybe together...
It's John Hurt.
Reassemble the happenings. And get a better understanding of what took place. We can only hope.
It is. I can't imagine how much money this right here would have cost, because obviously there's no drones, so they clearly rented a helicopter just for this. I guess you're gonna have to stay here and find out. I'm a little afraid I'm gonna get banned on Twitch because of this game, but whatever. I wouldn't mind starting all over. Don't worry, guys. We got a very good composer, John Williamson. So this producer is actually the same guy who did who co-founded the company, which is the one that did this. These are the same people who did Seventh Guest and 11th Hour.
Breakfast time.
Cool.
Did you get Jody's breakfast?
Oatmeal and raisins, like always.
She loves her oatmeal.
Yeah, she certainly does.
Hold up.
You see, you're starting a new project. What's it gonna be this time?
I'm gonna need some of
It's
this.
a sweater for Jody.
Thought so. It's her favorite color.
Yes, it is.
Allison, do you remember the nurse we discussed?
The nurse for Jody?
Yeah.
Michael, I told you I can take care of Jody myself.
I know, but Dr.
Uh,
Turner thinks it would be best if we just...
Kinda.
Please.
He thinks it would be best for Jody. And that's what we both want, isn't it? What's best for Jody? Allison? Isn't it?
Allison.
Yes.
Good. The nurse is coming today.
Today?
Yes, her name is Mrs. Randolph.
Is she gonna live here with us?
For a while, till things get a little better.
Jody's not gonna like her.
Well, Jody's gonna have to
I think she'll
not
be
worry
okay.
about it.
And then maybe I can get back to work.
And leave us here alone with her?
Let's just give it a chance, okay? Let's see what happens. Allison? Okay?
Okay.
Good.
Well, that breakfast. Coffee and orange juice.
This man says it's a $50 fare from the airport.
Lady, it's 25 miles. $2 a mile.
That's not bad.
Mrs. Randolph?
Yes.
not bad.
Am I being overcharged?
I'll take care of it.
Why
This is some
not?
piece of work.
I wouldn't tip him. He doesn't deserve it.
Thanks for your trouble.
Thanks, man. Good luck.
I gotta say, this game looks a lot better on your guys' screen than on mine. Mine is it's blown up. I can make it smaller, but
Something wrong, Mr. Overton?
You're not quite what I expected.
What did you expect?
old
You're very
man.
young.
I'm qualified for the job,
Dr. Turner said your qualifications were excellent.
but you disagree?
No, that's not what he
He
said.
expected someone with more experience.
Okay, that is what
I've
he
been a
said.
psychiatric nurse for 6 years, and I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
I'm sorry. You just don't look like a Mrs. Randolph to me.
She's a
expecting
young woman.
An older person, maybe a semi-retired widow or something.
If in your opinion I'm unsuitable, then I'll leave.
No, I don't.
On the other hand, if I don't fit your image of a Mrs. Randolph, then why don't you just call me Catherine and let's get on with it?
Ooh. Wife's
Okay.
gonna like that.
Catherine. Let me show you your room.
Thank you.
It's up the stairs.
It's pretty bad, but I
Turn right at the top. It's at the end of the hall.
maybe there's a mod to make it 4K. I don't know.
Hope you like it.
It'll do.
We had the entire house remodeled last year. It's my parents' place. I inherited it after my father died
When was that?
a couple years ago.
I see.
Apparently there is a
I'm
mod.
looking forward to meeting your wife,
She thinks you're here to take care of our daughter.
Jody.
Yes. Jody. You know the situation?
Of course. I'd like to change first.
What are you wearing?
We're definitely gonna switch it. We're gonna do that.
But I brought one in this case. It's appropriate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get started.
We'll be downstairs in the living room if you need us.
Interesting. I wonder why Michael was so taken aback with Catherine's appearance. He said she wasn't what he expected, but he seemed to be saying that if a woman has a Mrs. in front of her name, she should be older.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what does that say about Michael? Or does it say anything?
Does it?
Now, there are some other points that I'm not clear about, and I could use some help. I'd appreciate it if you take the time to express your opinion about some of the things we've just seen. A few simple questions.
Here we go.
What emotion do you feel most strongly toward Allison?
You're such a kidder. What emotions do you feel most? Okay, we're just for real quick because I wouldn't want to. I don't know if it looks any better though. Yeah?
What emotion do you feel most strongly toward Allison?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I replaced it, but I don't know if it made any difference. What do you feel most strongly towards Allison? Compassion. Compassion.
I like to watch people doing intimate things.
Excuse me? Like how intimate? No.
What emotion do you feel most strongly toward Michael?
Yeah, because I don't think they would be able to fix these because this seems like a actual interaction of it. Like this is going in-game coding, I would assume, not just some video. Traction. What do you think?
Was it inappropriate for Michael to question Catherine's qualifications?
Yes.
I don't keep a diary because I'm afraid somebody might read it and find out what kind of person I am.
No.
How did you feel when Catherine began undressing in front of Michael?
Amused. Titillated.
I may do something slightly dangerous if I'm in the mood.
No.
Which of the following terms best describes Catherine?
Mysterious. Oh. It actually just shows us what we can click. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god. Hey, I don't want to read this. I don't want that woman here. What does Michael think he's doing? Never listens to me. He never listens to me. He never he never listens to me. He never, that woman isn't going to touch her. Because we don't need any help. Fat. nurses, they always stick that needle in so hard, so fast. Hurt bit liars. Oh my god. Hey. After the accident, when I went into the intensive care unit where they were keeping Jody, and a nurse was there wiping the blood off Jody's face, she wasn't cleaning her gently. She was rubbing hard with an awful hospital face cloth, all rough and scratched as if Jody couldn't feel it. And I screamed at that nurse, said that rubbing so hard would hurt Jody's skin. Just looked at me with this stupid expression like I was crazy or something, and I pushed her out of the way. Jody is scared at night because she is having nightmares like me. Her nightmares, mommy and daddy were killed, and she's all alone. So I sit on her bed and hold her hand, tell her that everything is all right, but I can't help feeling this horrible feeling, this terrible feeling that something isn't right, that something is lurking outside like a prowler, that scary feeling you get when you think that something is under the bed or in the closet. Something bad is going to happen. Okay. Psycho. Who am I calling?
Hi, I'm Randy Vixen. Welcome to 1-900 Hot Licks. Get ready for the call of your life. You have chosen fantasy number 17, Naughty Nurse Nellie.
Oh, nurse.
I'm the night nurse.
And the night
My
nurse.
name is Nurse Nellie Naughton. You can just call me Nellie. When I'm not working at the hospital, I'm an erotic dancer. I have legs.
Where do you
like a
find the
Barbie
time?
doll, but my hair is fiery red and curly. I have sensuous lips that long to be kissed, and my full breasts are just aching to get out of this oh so tight uniform. Do you like what you see? Good. I thought you would. Now, it's time for your
Not how nurses
sponge
work.
bath.
Why would you be that?
Why don't you sit up? Oh, that's good.
Is she making enough money?
Now I'm going to have to take off your gown. There we go. Oh, look at those shoulders. You must work
Why do you
out.
call this?
Oh, that's some scar. I like a man with scars. Now, just lie there and relax.
Do I have to go to the hallway? Is Catherine's room, master bedroom, bath, study, kitchen, living room. That must be where Jody. Must be where Jody lives, or her bedroom. Resume. I didn't know what that was.
When you've concluded this test, you will return to the story. Do you wish to proceed?
And no.
When you've
No.
The first TAT will be given in the upstairs hall. Look for the Edward Hopper painting, Nighthawks.
Right. Okay. Let's go to Catherine's room. Catherine?
After a brief informal meeting, Michael appears as described. A more current, thorough description of Michael is forthcoming. Scheduled interview with Allison will take place next. Who are you?
Huh?
And what are you doing in my room? Oh, wait a minute, I see. You're the, viewer, right?
Oh, so I'm not playing as Michael?
I didn't realize you could just sneak up on me like that. I'll have to be more careful. You never know what I might be doing. Well, I have to meet my patient now. You're probably gonna snoop around my room, aren't you? Guess there's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. You probably won't find anything too incriminating. I hope.
We'll just see about that.
Hi. I miss you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get in touch. You wanted me to tell you what I'm doing with my life, but you know what a crummy letter writer I am, so I came up with the perfect solution. I'll just talk to you as if you were here and send you these tapes. So I'm on my way to Southern Oregon. I'll be working on that case I was telling you about, the
Oregon.
Overtons. Remember? Oh, it's okay, Tigger. Shh. Everything is okay. Oh, I'm taking Tigger to the kennel. He's not a happy cat. I don't know how long I'm going to have to leave him. Maybe a month. Remember when we came back from Hawaii? How pathetic and depressed he looked. And that was after only a week. Shh. Don't worry. There'll be lots of other kitties to play with.
The heck?
And I brought you your special food and mousy toy. I'm driving to the airport. I'm feeling kind of sad. I guess I'm experiencing postpartum depression. If I get this worked up over leaving my cat, I can't imagine what it'll be like when I have kids and have to send them off to summer camp. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. Having something happen to your child would be horrible. The most horrible thing in the world. I've arrived at the Overtons. It's on a farm in the middle of
This lady was doing
nowhere.
internet
And I just
stories.
realized I forgot my organic shampoo. The room is okay. Nice and light. The bed leaves something to be desired.
I did the-
It's as hard as a hospital
I did
mattress.
the
Is this boring you?
I don't know, I just switched to
I'll bet you want to do
videos.
something more professional and
I
nurse-like.
didn't know if there was anything else I
I'll
could
give
do.
it a try. Notes for Allison's official case study and medical documentation. After a brief informal meeting, Michael appears as described
And
in the
music?
diary.
No, I wanted the music to
Scheduled
say.
interview with Allison will take place next.
Ellie is truly beautiful. There's another personal diary. Patient outside to greet me when the cab pulled into the driveway. I was so angry at the driver that I could hardly see. As the cab pulled away, I calmed down. I was finally able to focus on Michael. He's not what I expected. Okay, so you both weren't what you thought, what you expected from each other. I knew that Allison was married, but I hadn't really considered that her husband might present a problem. From everything Turner's told me, Michael's been forced into the role of caretaker for a woman who's become less a wife than another child. I was caught off guard. The way he looked at me, watching his eyes wander over my breasts and hips, filled me with an unexpected rush of excitement. Part of me wanted to encourage those eyes, but the better part had... Okay. I have to watch myself in case this case is too important to risk an opportunity. To risk losing it over an attraction for my patient's husband. One of the benefits to becoming a therapist is not having to wear those damned uniforms anymore. But here I go, off to meet Allison in my Florence Nightingale disguise. It's alright. Ugh, I can barely read this. Okay. What do we have over here? Whoa. Let's see, witchcraft. Old horny, the devil like the witch as goddess, filled with the sacred life force. With desire, he becomes passionate, a pure earthiness. What? Beast and part man. Okay.
When
It's just deposit, right? Okay. Slap the devil. Psh. That like the theme of this game? Like there's a devil that took over this. Another book. Shitter reader. Erotic art. Dude, what's it up with this place? You have a child. Oh my god. Okay. What pills we got here? There's no music, is there? All for Allison. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Kind of interesting because they must have had to make a video for from one room to every other room, right? It must have taken a while. Is that another reading material? More sex stuff? Sears catalog? Virtual tat. Oh, hey, this is that's the painting. Original tat or thematic apper appre appers appears apperception was invented in the mid 30s by Morgan and Murray. It was called a method for investigating fantasy, for eliciting story constructions from patients which are susceptible to interpretations by the psychiatrist. Can I give me a layman's term? Oh, the Rorschach test. Yeah. Terrible. The patient is shown an image and asked to tell a story based on what he sees. Okay, I see. Rorschach tests are what you see, not what leads up to what you see. Okay. And the kitchen. Doom, doom, doom. Cops claim Doc used a couch for more than counseling. The betrayal, the violation, the heartaches, liar. Whoa. How fat that cow is.
the first TAT.
Oh, God. Let me just go to my studies. With a mouse. Hmm. Is her the resume? Let me check the computer, and I think that's it. This is my journal. Miss Randolph is to arrive this evening at dusk, and Tree stood and made love. We haven't made love since the accident. Used to have such great sex life. We were totally in tune with each other's needs and desires, gentle and loving with each other. Now Allison is untouchable, like a dream. She has returned to some previous state of innocence. Swear if a whoa. What the heck? I knew that I couldn't handle the situation with Jody on my own, and finally I convinced Allison to let somebody come to help us. Dr. Turner found a specialist named Miss Randolph. I hope that she knows what she's doing. I hope that she can help. Yeah, okay, okay. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on here? Oh, this dude just can't stop thinking about sex. One night in college, I had one of the most erotic experiences of my life. Some friends and I went to a bar. One of the girls brought her cousin who was visiting from another school. The cousin was there, was this really knockout, I mean, drop dead gorgeous, and she was very sexual. She was wearing this really flimsy skirt and no bra. She told this amazing story about her trip to Europe that summer. She screwed this Italian guy on a train while the guy's girlfriend was asleep in the same compartment. What is happening? After a while, we were all pretty drunk. A lot more people showed up at our table, so the cousin playfully sat on my lap to make room for everyone. As she was sitting there, she started grinding her ass onto my lap. Oh my god. It was so subtle, nobody could tell she was doing it, but it was driving me crazy. Okay. What the? All of a sudden, I was fucking this girl in front of everybody. Nobody had any idea what we. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. It felt so dangerously and thrilling. Oh my god. Cool, man. Right, let's go to the hallway. Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do you think the painter was feeling when he created this picture?
I want to say lonely, but felt nothing. Yeah.
Is this man married?
Uh, gay, 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 gay. I don't know. At a gas station, gay. uh, Photograph. Come on. Or is this picture? This picture right here is a photograph of the painting. He's gay. I don't. Yes. Seems
Who's
well kept.
watching her?
Me. That's who. That's really the first thing I said, so I'm gonna say me.
A fitting caption for this painting might be,
Yeah. Ah, okay. I didn't go. It was in New York. I didn't get to go to a museum in New York. Only when I was in Chicago. Fitting caption for this painting. Oh, gee. Bring out the Instagram online people. He looks like he has a headache. Arnold. This. Right. um. Hmm. Kind of gripping. So. Oh.
at least once in my life, I have felt as if I was living in an alternate reality.
Hmm.
This contraption was devised by...
What is that?
I can only express amorous
Right.
feelings when I am drunk or high.
Cheers.
The woman is thinking,
I am fetching. Got to win the clock. I don't think she's thinking of any of these. Hope he doesn't get drunk tonight. It's not gonna be a word. I the first thing I thought was maybe she thinks that they both look good, but uh-oh, is that a insight of what I'm thinking?
when I stare at clouds, I try to see...
Nothing. God. Oh, I guess it didn't work. Oh well.
Allison. Allie, the nurse is here.
Did you say something, Michael?
I said the nurse is here.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
She's very good.
is she?
She has excellent
I did.
qualifications.
Did I do something
Jody's not
wrong?
gonna like her. She's gonna be afraid of her, and she's not gonna like her.
Hello, Allison.
Allison, this is the nurse.
Actually, I
I'm
think I did do
Catherine.
something wrong.
Hi. I'm here to help you. I know what you've been through.
Please, have a seat.
Yeah, never mind. I did just. Yeah, hold on. I think I
You
moved
have a beautiful
a different file.
It was my family's farmhouse, but we don't do any farming anymore.
She's not talking to you.
Have you spent much time in the country before?
No, not really.
Well, you're in for quite an experience. And at first you're going to miss all the noise and the hubbub, but...
It's a lovely place, but I'm not here for a vacation, Mr. Overton.
I understand that.
This is the first time we've had a stranger come live with us.
I know exactly how you feel. When I was a little girl, we had to have a nurse live in our house to take care of my mother who'd suffered a stroke.
How horrible.
Yes, but out of bad things, good things can come. That's what made me decide to become a nurse. I saw the tremendous good you can do for other people if they'll let you.
Kind of find it a little mid
We will. Won't we, Michael?
bonding moment
Well,
right
yes.
there.
Yes, of course we will.
I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to talk to you about Jody and what happened. Perhaps you could excuse us for a few minutes, Mr. Overton?
Yeah.
Sure. If that's okay with you, honey.
Of course. It's all right,
Oh, sure. Might as well. Send a link. I don't mind. I kind of like the old music sounding, but yeah, I can switch it up. Make it better.
I'm going to bed now.
You and Catherine finish your talk?
She was tired. She had a long day.
So where is she now?
I don't know. In a room, I suppose.
She didn't want to speak to me first?
No?
It's kind of not about you,
So
man.
how was it?
How was what?
Your talk with Catherine.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice. So does that mean that you're happy that she's here?
Of course I'm happy, Michael. Why wouldn't I be happy to have professional help for Jody?
But I thought... I mean, it's very good, honey. It's the right attitude.
What's wrong with this guy?
You know, if this works out, I may be able to go back to work sooner than I thought.
That'd be fine.
I thought you had a problem with me leaving you.
I think it would be good for you to go back to work. Don't forget to say goodnight to Jody.
I won't.
I like the comparison picture on the audio. It's like new, old. And it looks the same to me. Whoa. Peeping Tom. Actually, no. Is it? He didn't really announce his presence. Boob. You should put the X at the end of the boob.
I didn't hear you say goodnight to Jody.
I think she's asleep. I didn't want to disturb her.
She's awake. I heard her right before you came in.
Okay, I'll be right back. Good night, Jody. Have good dreams.
Yeah, Jody's not real. This is a fake baby right here.
Good night, darling.
That was impressive. The way Catherine immediately seemed to penetrate Allison's shell and make contact. I have to admit that she gained more of Allison's confidence in a few minutes than I did in 6 months. Wonder what I was doing wrong. Maybe it's because she's a woman, though I prefer not to think in those terms. But God, she did look like an angel of mercy when she appeared in that white uniform, didn't she? But what about that performance at the window? It
Performance?
almost seemed as if she knew that Michael was out there. What do you think?
He didn't look down.
Michael, Allison.
Ambivalent. I don't know that word. Having mixed feelings, okay.
My drives might be put in the
It's
following
really,
order.
yeah, he does.
Strongest first.
Oh wait, let me close this. All right, let's switch out everything. Oh. Okay, that should have done it. That should have done it. Every turn.
My drives might be put in the following order. Strongest first.
Drives? I don't know. Can't sex be like third? Can I have feeding, sleeping, sex? I definitely put sleeping at the end. But I don't put sex on the beginning. I'll go with
Did
that.
Catherine know Michael was watching when she appeared undressed in front of her window?
I say no.
Which of the following terms best describes the way Catherine appeared in her uniform?
Professional?
Is Catherine trustworthy?
I have no opinion.
Allison is a bad person because she is frigid.
Ah,
God has an influence on my life.
no. Remind me never to jump to. I like how I just read her diary. I don't really read everybody else's. Okay. Miss Randolph, Catherine. I mean, I liked her because she has very kind eyes, nice hands, and she is dedicated to her job. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that it sounded better then. Okay. Good, good. Cares about life because she's a caregiver, but I kind of get the feeling that Michael grates on Catherine's nerves and gets, yeah, and he's avoiding Jody and he's avoiding her and it is hurting her feelings. So I have to tell him to say goodnight to her. Well, maybe he's afraid like me that something bad is going to happen, and maybe he feels so guilty about the accident that he's ashamed when he sees her. I can't stand to have anyone touch me except Jody, of course, not since the accident. So someone touching me, trying to console me, to hold me, it makes me sick and tense like nails on a chalkboard. Poor Michael wants to touch me, but I can't let him. I can't stand the feeling his hands on my body. I can't stand it when he kisses me. Oh God. How do you fix that in a relationship? Jody's body is so light, she's so light that it almost feels like if she will float away, and sometimes she stares into space with this vacant expressions on her face. Yep. She's not real. And if she were seeing right through me as if I wasn't really there. Well, today, as I was setting up her bed, I began to weep. I was shaking and crying. I couldn't stop. Are you sad? Asked Jody. And I told her that I was crying because I was so happy that she was all right and she's never going anywhere without a seatbelt again. Yeah, she's dead. I don't know what it is, but yeah, she's not real. She's dead. Car accident killed her. We're gonna be hurt again. I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow. I'm glad that Catherine's here. Yep, Jody's dead.
Hi, I'm Dr. Betty Sharpstone. If you can't quite get your act together, if your issue is poor self-image and depression combined with a mix of self-pity, you need to read my new book, I Can't Stand Myself, 10 Ways Women Can Get a Life. I was a single mother. I worked my way through college. I even managed to get a black
Such
belt
happy
in
music.
Taekwondo. So don't try to tell me that you can't do it. Quit whining and get on track. A trip to your bookstore and a mere $24.95 could change your life. If I could personally come to your house to kick your butt, I would. But I can't. So I wrote a butt kicker of a book. Buy it today and listen to my daily radio show on KPRB. Now go out and get a life.
You heard it. Everyone get out of here. Go get a black belt. Catherine's room. Wow.
I just met with Allison. It was very disconcerting. She reminds me so much of Colette. The way Colette was when I first met her. Damaged goods, the diamond covered with mud, all that. When I sat down next to Allison and took her hand in mine, I felt my neck and chest become flushed. It's not just her appearance that's similar to Colette's.
Who?
It's that look in her eyes. It's hard to describe it. At first they seem dull and lifeless, like the eyes of a corpse, but then just for an instant you see a glimmer of life. You see her former personality. It's just the way she was before the accident. It's just fighting to get out. I can see that Allison's true self is warm and vibrant and sensual. And I'm gonna help her get it back. Oh, I know. You're muttering, here we go again with the Mother Teresa complex. Well, sometimes I wonder if I did become a nurse simply because I'm drawn to wounded people. But I know
I
that
can
I
fix
am good
them.
at what I do. No, not good. I'm excellent. And I really believe that we're here on this earth for a reason. My purpose in life is to help people get well. Michael and I had an immediate connection, the wrong kind of connection. I'll just have to be careful with him. And myself, too.
But he didn't do anything. It wasn't until, I guess, afterwards, but the beginning, the initial tense moment, if you will. Wait, is this a... Oh, wait. I'm shaking. Allison looks shockingly like Colette. I even thought for an instant that she was Colette. I don't know who that is. The old Disney burn. It's been ages since it lasted it last weekend. It's been ages since it last weekend. My knees. Huh? No, I read that right. It's been ages since it last weekend. My knees. Now it radiates out from the center of my body. I held Allison's hand as I sat beside her on the sofa, wanting and not wanting her to be Colette. I don't think they noticed how distracted I was. Allison, my heart goes out to her, and Michael. I couldn't see him, but I know he was out there, alone in the dark, watching. Ooh, she knew. Was she putting on some kind of a show a little bit? Or because she knew he was watching, she closed the shutters? Oh, it's Michael.
I couldn't sleep. I thought it'd be weird having someone new in the house, but well, this is more than I bargained for. A lot more. I'm thinking about replacing her, but Allison shocked me with her response to Catherine. I mean, she was totally against the idea, and now she's acting like, I don't know. God, I wish I could stop thinking about her. I need to get to bed. Warm milk. It's supposed to help you sleep.
What time is it?
Works.
Uh-huh. Bet you're not thinking about anything else. Still the same book? It's just a map.
When
Oh yeah, okay. This is a resume. Okay. He writes his journals in here. Oh, this is the same thing. Huh? Wait. Since Randolph arrived, I have to admit that she's nothing like I expected at first. She did something really strange. She began unbuttoning the sheer blouse she was wearing. I have to admit that I was turned on. She gave me this sexy look. I couldn't help glance at her breasts. I had a sudden impulse to touch them. Oh God. It made me feel manipulated though, like she was toying with me. Maybe she doesn't think about stuff like that since she's a nurse, but it seemed so inappropriate. For a second, I had the notion of firing her on the spot. I don't know. Was she flirting with me, teasing me? It's so hard to tell. I don't know if I like her. Every time I tried to start up a conversation with her, she blew me off. Maybe she just wants to keep everything on a professional level. But I was hoping we would be working closely together to help Allie. No. You don't need to be a part of it yet. Just go on your business. While Miss Randolph was getting acquainted with Allison, I took a walk up in the hills. I hadn't been up there since before the accident. It's such a relief to be able to leave her alone. I realized that I need to get away from the house more. Maybe now that the nurse is here, I can go back to... Dude just wants to go back to work. The other day I had a lunch with Leon. We went to this crappy Mexican place that he likes. He asked me that when I was coming back to work. I said that I didn't know. He told me about his niece who was paralyzed from the neck down in a bicycle accident. Everybody in his family was so hopeless and depressed, everyone except the niece. She never gave up hope. been a struggle, but she's been going through physical therapy and she's actually getting some feelings back. The doctor thinks she might walk again someday. He told me that I should be inspired by her story. He said that I should never give up hope. He also told me I need to rely on my friends. Well, he's not really my friend. He's my boss. Okay, just a guy I work with. I've really only had hold on. I really only had one really great friend in my life, Mark Severs, my best friend in high school. He was genuine natural. He was genuine natural. One of those guys who could do almost any sport without hardly trying. Mark was a daredevil too. He would jump 20 feet out of a tree and ride a motorcycle full throttle down a dirt road. Okay. Boring. Get to the good stuff. Oh my god, here's another escapade of his. During our junior year, Mark's family had this German exchange student come and live with them. She was beautiful, really tall, athletic, pretty face, blunt. Doesn't have a no, he just wants to be a part of everything. Pretty face, blonde hair, sly, sexy smile. We both instantly fell in love with her. Okay, German exchange student, right? German exchange student. Okay, not related to anyone. We both fell in love with her. Her name was Susanna, and she suited this powerful sexual aura. Sure. The girls at school seemed like little kids compared to her. I was so jealous that Mark had this amazing creature staying in his house. He told me that he could smell her when he walked by her room at night. She didn't wear any perfume. It was just the scent of her. I need a beer. I have to mention this. I was out on the side porch just now in the dark when Miss Randolph came to her window and stood there. I could have gone inside, but I was curious. She knew I was watching her. She knew I was out there, and so she put on this show for me, sort of a display. What is she trying to prove? I can't stop thinking about her amazing body. Just knowing she is in the next room is going to make it difficult for me to sleep tonight. I can't deny that I'm attracted to her. I mean, I'm not dead. She's very sexy and alluring. I want to know more about her. I hope that Allison never stumbles across this. Shh. Oh no, it's Alana. What up? Let me raid. How's it going? What up? What were you up to today? Dark Souls 3. Yeesh. How did that go? Was that treating you good? Marv. Hey, how's it going? What's up, everybody? We're playing some Tender Loving Care. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this game or seen a little bit of it, but fair warning, there are some naughty images in here. You apparently like punishment. Is it a punishment? This isn't. I'm not reading all that. I just want to read their journals. I want to know what they're thinking.
The next TAT will be given in...
Read, what up, Dadbot? How's it going, though? Did you get far in Dark Souls 3? Is it like your first time playing it, or? So what's this about? So right now, first time playing it. Oh, how is it? Because I finished Dark Souls 1 and 2, but not 3. So this game is about this couple that got a therapist to help the wife get better, because I'm pretty sure that she thinks that she has a daughter that's living, but it actually probably maybe died in a car crash. But she still thinks she has a daughter, but I don't think there is a daughter. I don't think there's a real person there. So they got some nurse or some psychiatrist to help out with her problem. And the husband is attracted to the psychiatrist or the nurse lady. That's it so far. This is your first Dark Souls? You just went straight to 3? Oh my god. You do like the punishment. I hope it's treating you well. And it's all in FMV, and it has stars John Hurt. So where's the puzzle? Is it?
When you've concluded,
Yeah.
sometimes I like to touch myself.
Sure.
What does the skeleton represent?
Well, she's kind of hugging it, but it's also pulling her hair. So lust? Maybe? Disease? We'll go with lust.
These women are standing in
A window.
Who is this couple?
I want to say master and slave, but not in that kind of way. In a more erotic way. Sure.
This painting is
Facing a bird. What does that mean?
What was the first thing you noticed about this painting?
This. What is this? Oh, I want to know what this is.
What does nest of spicery
Zeus
mean
at
to
it
you?
again. What do you mean? What does that mean? Is it something about Zeus and a bird? Nest of spicery. Nest of spicery. What? Huh?
There is so much nudity in art because
I would go with 2. Artists love to challenge of painting the human body, which my uncle always liked that. But the naked body is beautiful. I'll go with that.
when a man is with a woman, most of the time he is thinking about having sex.
False.
The boy kissing the woman is
Too young.
most people
Just turns
equate
into swan and
sex
other
with
types of
death.
animal and rapes mortals. Wow. As an animal? Okay, didn't know that. Yes, no.
Would you like to watch these women having sex?
No.
I thought you were still sleeping.
I've been going over
This is
your
a better
wife's
video, by the
page,
way.
And I think that using Valium as a depressant and Seconal as a sleeping pill is overkill. Ideally, we should wean her off of all medication.
It's more like a doctor's decision, don't you think?
I will consult with Dr. Turner on this, of course. Is she awake?
No. She sleeps late most mornings. By the time I bring her breakfast up, she's usually awake.
That's a mistake.
What is?
You're keeping her too comfortable and secure in her condition. We need to bring her out to a more active and self-rewarding existence. I take it you didn't always make breakfast.
There's a number of things I do now that I didn't do before. Allison hasn't cooked or baked a thing since Jody. Since the accident.
Your wife is desperately holding on to the past. But by you doing things that you never did before, you're helping her to create an unreal world. A world of illusion where she doesn't do the things she did before and is actually losing her grip on the past.
Makes sense.
I guess.
Wonder why Dr. Turner never put it that way.
Just trust me, please. I have a lot of experience with people in her state of mind. We need to change things, starting now.
You're not intending to do anything shocking, are you?
No. Just go upstairs and tell her it's time we all had breakfast.
It might be too abrupt.
It's not too abrupt. She'll understand that you have a stranger in the house and you want to make a good impression.
The mornings are always the worst. The depression, it's overbearing.
Do you want me to do it?
No. I'll do it.
Good. Tell her that I'd like to discuss Jody's breakfast.
It fell. Hmm.
Allison?
You need to create a different world, one she's not so used to. So you gotta shake her, and you gotta make her wake up.
The nurse is down in the kitchen and she wants breakfast. She wants to discuss Jody's breakfast with you.
Jody's breakfast?
I think you better handle this.
Yes.
Well, Catherine's certainly doing her job, isn't she? She seems to be having the right effect on Allison, but I'm not sure about the way she's affecting Michael. What about that bit of business under the table? Do you think she did that on purpose?
Yes.
Michael appears to be a little confused. I must admit, so am I.
Prescription drugs are always good as long as they're prescribed by a doctor. Sometimes I wish I could control...
I didn't even see the third option. I should have picked that. I wish I could control another person with the power of my no.
A young person should be able to have sex at whatever age they feel comfortable. I have bowel problems.
What? Is he telling me, or that he's not even asking a question? That's not even a question. Oh.
Catherine is a tease.
Yes.
Which of the following terms best describes Allison?
Wait, did he say Allison is a tease or Catherine? Depressed. Why am I in Oh, wait. Why am I in Catherine's room?
I love to watch Allison knit. She sits so still like a statue, but her hands are moving incredibly fast. It's like she's in a trance, like she's possessed by the ghost of the State Fair knitting champion. I'm walking out in the garden and the wistaria's blooming and the air smells of honey. Whoa!
Whoa.
Hello? Did I break this thing? A big fat bumblebee just flew into my head and I dropped the recorder. Well, I'm okay now. The recorder appears to still be working. I'm standing by an old barn watching some little birds build a nest. They're so busy. Can you hear them chirping? One of them has some golden stuff in his beak that he's weaving into the nest. It looks like hair. Now he's flying up to the house. He's going to the window of my bedroom. Oh my gosh! He's taking the hair out of my brush that I left on the windowsill. Oh, how neat. They're using my hair to help build their home.
Okay. It's better than expected. How long is this? Okay. It's better than expected, and woke feeling more calmer, more poised self. What a day yesterday was. The chemistry with Michael and then Allison looking so much like Colette. Still not over it, but now I'm more intrigued than shocked. Colette just never understood. For me to be intimate with someone didn't mean that I had to be monogamous. And sleeping with her didn't mean that I had to give up men. Her leaving hurt me. Oh, it's like a ex-girlfriend lover. Enjoyed her as much as anyone. I never wanted to lose her. I always wanted to be friends. Oh. Ex friends with benefits. I told Allison that watching a nurse take care of my mother after she'd suffered a stroke inspired me to become a nurse myself. Of course, the story isn't true, but as in the past, it helped establish a bond. Yep. The truth is that I became a nurse with no particular reason at all that I can think of, and I got into psychiatry simply because there was a job opening. That's when it all changed. I turned out to be good at it, very good, and now that I'm a licensed therapist, the doors are really beginning to open. God, I was sick of following orders from those idiot doctors. The only difference between them and me was that they could afford to go to med school, and they had some sweet, dedicated, naive women just like me who put them through like I did for my ex. And every one of them felt threatened because I was smarter than they were, except Turner. What's this over here? Oh, right. He's just reading some crazy erotic poems here, huh? Whoa. Oh, the master bedroom. That's where I have to go. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Oh my god, the hotline?
Hello, this is Dr. Turner. You have reached the Chrysalis Institute. If you would like to make an appointment, please call back during business hours, Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Thank you for your call, and remember, to become a butterfly, one must first be nurtured in a protective cocoon. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, hi. Catherine told me about you, and I was a little scared at first. I thought I'd be afraid when we first met, but she assured me that it'd be okay. And you know what? She was right. You know, I thought I'd hate having her here. And now for the first time in months, I feel hopeful. I can't believe it. Michael tries hard, he really does, but he doesn't understand. I mean, he's Jody's father, and he's a very good father. But it's different being a mother. I think only a woman could really understand. Even Dr. Turner doesn't get it. But Catherine does. She really does.
never mind. It feels manipulative. I don't think that. Yeah.
The
no.
next TAT will be given in the
Yeah, it looks a lot better. And I'm glad I switched it. Although the transition stuff doesn't look that much. That's cool. You didn't miss much. Just Catherine being a tease. I don't know. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. All right. Oh my God! Read this guy. Miss Randolph crossed and uncrossed her legs for me. I know she knew I was watching her. I just know it. Turner must have told Ellie, and I haven't had sex since the accident, so why is she doing this to me? It isn't fair. Women just don't understand how doing something like that can drive a man crazy. Hmm. A little while ago, I was showing Catherine where we keep all the cleaning stuff. She brushed up against me, and her breast touched my arm. It was like getting a shock. God, I just realized Catherine reminds me of Susanna. Ooh, uh-oh. That ain't good. At first, I didn't believe that she and Mark were having sex, but when he told me how it happened, I knew he wasn't lying. He had been watching TV in the basement. Oh my God. Christ, man, this guy needs to like chill. Catherine and Susanna, very few women have what they've got, that raw sexuality that pulls guys to them like moths to a flame. Okay. Just have Doritos here, just snacking on something. Wait, wait. Hmm. Looked like a face.
The next TAT The man should be the head of the family.
Yeah.
Around her neck, she is wearing
A key? Ah.
Dressing little boys up like girls will make them into homosexuals.
True. True, true, true.
Are girls smarter than boys? People who are cruel to animals should be severely punished.
Cancelled. No, I didn't put true. Yes, true.
When I die, I want my body to be...
Oh. Left to rot. Walt Disney. Right.
If you fall in a well, what should you do? Why are the little girl's shoes so small?
Hey man, if that's what you saw, that's what you saw. I don't know.
Will the lion ever really lie down with the lamb?
Why are their eyes like that?
Good morning.
Sorry I slept so late.
Yes, well, we have to get on a schedule, so it's best we start right away.
Okay.
You can go upstairs and get dressed, Mr. Overton. We'll call you when we're ready.
Well, go on, Michael.
Well, go on.
All right.
Why does he want to be in it so badly? It's not about you getting better. Freaking talking about me, I just know it. This guy. Like 9 days. It's pretty good. Also, I need to buy that DVD. Wherever it is.
What's up?
Allison wants you to do that later.
Why? I'm almost finished and it's supposed to rain.
It would be really helpful to me if you could do it later.
What possible difference could it make?
Loud.
She's trying to take a nap and you're keeping her awake.
Oh, don't you feel like an ass? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Shh, lower your voice. I told Allison that I'd give Jody a sponge bath. In the beginning, it's going to be very important for me and for you to follow through and do the things we say we're going to do. I have to win her complete confidence. You understand that?
No, of course.
After you shower and change, I have a list of groceries I want you to get.
You don't need
Looking.
anything. I went shopping yesterday.
Why is he getting so angry? This is giving me The Room vibes. What is this?
Hi, Mrs. Greenstreet. I know I don't have an appointment, but I really need to speak with Dr. Turner for just a minute.
He's with a patient.
Oh, can I wait?
He's got a very tight schedule.
I'll just be a few minutes.
He's due at the state hospital immediately after this appointment, and he's running late.
It's important that I see him very briefly.
Is this an emergency? Is your wife with you?
No, I just came from...
Then perhaps I can schedule an appointment for you.
No, look, it is an emergency. I really need to talk to him.
Please have a seat. And when he's through with his session, I'll ask when he can see you.
Thank you.
Why is he so angry? Like what happened? He's just a little pent up. See? You can't keep his eyes focused.
What are you looking at?
Mr. Olden insisted on seeing you. I told him you were fully booked, but he said it's an emergency.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Michael. Come on in. Sit down. What's wrong, Michael?
I'm sorry. It's really not an emergency. Just the only way I could get Mrs. Greenstreet to agree to let me stay.
She tries to keep me on schedule.
It's relaxing.
So, what's up?
Well, the therapist has arrived.
I know. She called me.
Oh, she did. She never told me. She was critical of Allison's medication.
We did discuss it. But now that she's there, then I think we stand a good chance of getting Allison off some of the drugs.
Then you agree with her?
You don't?
I didn't think she was qualified to make those decisions. But I didn't want to appear critical of her either.
I understand.
I'm sorry, did you not read her resume?
She is very experienced dealing with people in trauma. How does Allison feel about her?
Oh, much better than I expected.
Well, that's a good thing, then.
I suppose.
There's a resume.
Is that it?
No, it's not that I don't like her.
Has there been some kind of problem?
Are you
Her
timing
methods
this
seem
man?
unorthodox.
How so?
Well, she's very authoritarian, for one thing. She's virtually bossing me around in my own house.
Yes. Catherine is used to a lot of responsibility. She was a head nurse at a very young age. She is extremely intelligent, you know.
Although her name is Mrs. Randolph, I get the feeling she no longer has a husband.
Divorced quite recently.
What?
Guess she's better at solving other people's problems than her own.
The failure of a partnership should not be a condemnation of the people involved, Michael. Sometimes things are just not meant to be.
Of course. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah,
Is
why'd
there
you even
anything
bring it up?
Yes, the most important point, actually. She seems to be humoring Allison too much.
Humoring her?
Yeah, I guess I expected her to be dealing in reality, but she just seems to be fostering the illusion. I mean, I just think she's going about it all wrong.
Well, she is very experienced at this sort of thing. You've been dealing with Allison's condition for what? 6 months now?
6 months?
Yes, just
That's
over.
all this has been.
She has an enormous task, you know.
6 months?
And a
There's
major
no
step
way you can just
for her
figure
to
that
gain
the
Allison's
mom of her
trust.
child
That's what
get in
she
an
said.
accident can just forget about that.
She's not lying.
No, I'm sure she isn't. I guess you think it's dumb for me to be so worried.
Oh, of course not. But you must try not to feel so anxious. We're watching the situation very closely.
Right. Well, thanks for your time.
That'll be $500.
Strange seeing yourself like that. I thought I handled it rather well, though, don't you? I mean, if I knew then what I know now, I might have altered my approach somewhat, but given the circumstances, I think my responses to Michael's concerns were, well, appropriate, to say the least. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Catherine's methods definitely seem unorthodox.
No.
What emotion does Allison feel most strongly toward Michael?
What's she does have that. She does have this.
The word which best describes Mrs. Greenstreet is...
Oh, no. Mrs. Greenstreet. Oh, the secretary. Snotty, loyal, efficient.
Do you think that Allison has ever been unfaithful?
Oh.
How do you feel in the company of highly intelligent people?
Comfortable? Humiliated? How dare they? Intimidated? Stimulated?
When it comes to abortion...
Pro-life! How dare you! Conception starts and you can't abort an 8-month-old baby! Just gonna go nuts on this. Pro-choice. I don't care what you all say. Why am I here? Oh.
I don't know about you, but I think this situation isn't good. Not good at all. Could even be dangerous. Mrs. Overton really doesn't need her husband undermining her therapy. That poor woman. Not that I think Mrs. Randolph is the Florence Nightingale of psychiatric care, but she is a professional psychotherapist, and Dr. Turner is certainly enthusiastic. Perhaps a little too enthusiastic. Well, it's my lunch hour, and it's wasting away. Keep an eye on him for me, will you? And maybe you should watch out for our nurse-turned-therapist. She's a bit too clever for her own good, if you ask me.
Okay. Harder. Okay.
When you've concluded this, out of the following, which dancer best personifies your personality?
I don't know any of these people. Paula Abdul. That's me. That's who I am.
Often, I laugh out loud for no good reason, and then feel like a fool.
Oh.
If I was on a lifeboat in the middle of the ocean, I would most want to have...
Shark repellent. Fishing gear, sunscreen, probably a companion.
The story of Adam and Eve is completely made up. This image makes me think of...
None of the above.
When I look at this, I see
A shark. That looks like a shark, right? That's a shark. It must be fish cuts. Shark, right?
if death came knocking at my door, I would...
Put up a fight.
The artist who painted this
Has some issues to deal with.
I have never tried to hit an animal on purpose with my car.
Oh God. Yeah, I've never. True. I've never done that.
Michael! Oh, Michael!
What? You look so excited. What's going on?
It's Jody.
What about Jody?
She's sitting up. She's sitting up in bed.
Really?
Yes. Catherine got her to do it. We were just talking about how she needed to try harder, and Catherine said she should be sitting up in bed. And she went right upstairs and got her to do it. Just like that. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
And that's not all. You gotta do it. You just gotta do it.
Do what?
She wants her own television for her room. She wants her own television.
Catherine wants her own television set.
Yes.
Why are you excited for that?
No, Jody wants her own television.
She answered
She's
yes
sitting up
first.
now, and she wants her own television set.
Oh.
Well, Michael, I would think that you'd be more excited and happy about this.
I am. It's such a surprise.
Isn't it, though? It's because of Catherine. That woman can work miracles.
You manipulated.
What'd you do to it?
Well, Catherine did it. You will do it, won't you, Michael? You will get her own television set?
That's what she wants.
She does.
First, I gotta get the groceries in the house.
Let me help.
No, that's okay. I got it.
No, let her help.
Help us, you know.
I know.
I feel like this guy just wants to feel like he wants to feel wanted.
Where's Catherine now?
She's upstairs doing her meditation. She does it faithfully for 1 hour every day. While she's doing it, she can't be disturbed.
Oh, is that right?
Michael!
What is his
Whatever
problem?
she's doing, it takes a great deal of concentration. She's going to teach me how to do it.
Oh, won't that be swell?
What's going on with him?
Michael, what's wrong with you?
Look at this stuff. We got organic vegetables, we got health cereals, a carrot cake with no, underlined, no artificial ingredients. This stuff is expensive.
Ew.
If you ask me, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Soy milk, for Christ's sake.
Michael.
Seriously,
It pisses
what?
me off that I have to go out and get all this stuff.
Why? You weren't doing anything.
Nothing is too great a sacrifice or an effort if it will help Jody.
You're right.
Why don't you say goodnight to Jody?
Could you go up to Jody's room?
He got a beer. He said he needed a beer. He got one.
And her report cards, too?
What do you need those things for?
Well, Catherine wants them. She wants to know all about Jody so she can work with her better.
For crying out loud, Allison. I don't know where those things are.
They're in the bottom 2 drawers of her dresser. Could you please do it, Michael?
She's probably asleep. I don't want to wake her up.
Catherine is amazing.
What are you talking about?
I just didn't know that she understood you so well.
What do you mean?
Well, she said that you would say exactly what you did.
Look, Allison, if you want me to go upstairs, get Jody's stuff for school, I'll do it. It's no big deal.
You're making it a big deal.
Think.
Now I can't mow my lawn. What's happening? What's happening? Why? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, what is the deal? What is there a car chase happening? Oh, the accident. That's right. The accident. Yeah. Oh, she dead. She dead. See, there is no Jody. See, there's no Jody.
I've worked with patients in severe denial before, but never anyone who's suffered to the same extreme as Allison. And that's actually why I introduced Catherine into the process. Virtually her first case, once she became a licensed therapist, was with a young man in Portland who was undergoing similar trauma after the death of his mother. And Catherine's effect was remarkable. I was somewhat removed from the case and don't really know how she did it. But I saw Danny in his before and after conditions. And the results were astonishing. She's good. She's very good.
Did you think that Jody was still alive?
No. I still do. Do you think that Jody was still alive? No.
Swearing offends me. Catherine is a skilled practitioner.
Yeah.
I am hostile toward people who lead alternative lifestyles.
What does that mean? What does that mean? No.
Sometimes, when I'm drunk, I get angry and break things.
Oh.
I have dabbled
like on
in
purpose?
bizarre sexual acts.
Dabbled in bizarre section? No. I don't. What's bizarre? What's bizarre in 98? Only one on weekends.
Jody can be best described as which of the following?
Memory. A burden. For a casualty. Okay. A weapon.
Michael needs to be more aggressive with Catherine.
A weapon. Needs to be more aggressive with Catherine. No! What more? More? What do you mean more? No. No. Sorry, guys. Gonna have to hold out until Saturday. You know how it is.
When you've
Jody's room. Let's go to Catherine's room. told me that she and Michael haven't been having sex. I was surprised that she revealed so much so soon. It's a sign that she trusts me. Michael's lack of sex might explain something about the attraction between us. Yes, because he's a horn dog right now. When he came in from mowing the lawn, I could feel the heat pouring off his naked chest. He smelled so good, like grass and dirt. Yeah, let's go snoop on this laptop a little bit. He tries to deny Allison's anger, but it's clear that he feels it on some level. Can't help but feel it. He's in a lot of pain. He suffers almost as much as Allison. Yep. He needs therapy too, just as much. Or, no, he just needs to get laid. Honestly, Michael, this man just needs to get laid. That's his real problem. If he was getting laid and Allison was still in her current situation, he wouldn't care as much. You can just tell. I'm gonna mow your ass. God damn. I'm going to do what I can to help both. Return them to each other as a whole and healthy human beings. Both need me. The nature of this living in therapy arrangement is that it allows me to use whatever tools of healing I choose, rather than just the ones prescribed by those narrow-minded drug pushers that call themselves psychiatrists. Just got off the phone with Turner. Apparently Michael's complained about me. It sounds as if Turner handled it well. Still, though, I'm going to have to find more effective means of dealing with Michael. I do want to help him if he'll let me, but if he won't, I simply can't allow him to interfere with my work with Allison. I really enjoy working with Allison today. We spent a lot of time talking about Jody. I tended to some of the basics Allison's been neglecting since the accident. I couldn't help but think of Colette as I did that. About the time we bathed each other, washed and combed each other's hair, about how afterward. Okay, yeah, she's going after both of them. He asked me to stretch my arms straight up and to bring my hands together so my fingertips press against each other. Oh, yeah. I think I'll meditate. Could use a little relaxation. I'd like to get Allison doing it. Okay.
Something very interesting happened today. We were making dinner and Allison cut her finger while chopping vegetables. It was a bad cut, but she just quietly stared with fascination at the blood dripping out of the wound.
Reminded her of her daughter.
Behind the finger because I knew something important was happening. I figured she was having a flashback to the accident. I wonder what somebody would have said if they had just seen me watching her bleed like that, but I couldn't interrupt it though. I had to see where it would lead. After about a minute, it seemed a lot longer, she started to tremble uncontrollably. And that's when I stepped in and washed and bound the wound. Allison didn't say a word for a couple of hours. She sat at the kitchen table, staring into space. It reminded me of when we went bike riding that one time and you flew over the handlebars and landed on your palms in the gravel, and you just sat there, plucking the stones from your bloody hands with the serene, rapt expression on your face. You told me that you loved things like that because they made you feel so alive. I wonder if Allison was thinking about life or death.
The next TAT will
Definitely
be in
death.
Jody's room.
Definitely death. I haven't encountered with anybody yet, right? Starting to bottom. Oh wait, but then that means I have to come back up. Ugh. My study. All right, let's see what sort of sexcapade that this man has written about. Allison and I met in college our senior year. We instantly attracted to each other, and the sex was fantastic. First, the second sentence right there. After a month, we knew we were in love because she put out, and I had it. One night after having incredible sex, Allison started crying. She was worried that all I wanted her was for was sex. Yeah, maybe, maybe. And well, that's. I feel like there's probably something more because his daughter died and he must be coping somehow. But this was way, I don't know. This was way before that. Told her that was stupid. You're stupid. So she said that she didn't want to sleep with me for a while. At first, I was okay with the whole thing, but after a month, I wondered what the hell was going on. I was incredibly frustrated. All of a sudden, we were in the verge of splitting up. God damn. Allison had a roommate named Tracy, a friend of hers from high school. She was a hippie chick with tattoos and a pierced belly button. She was very pretty and she had an amazing body. And she was always flirting with me. One night, Tracy and I got really drunk and ended up in bed. The sex was great and I wanted to do it again. Tracy felt guilty though. She thought she had betrayed her friend. She did. She did. The next day, Allison came over. She said that Tracy had told her what had happened. The weird thing was, Allison didn't seem mad. In fact, she was apologetic. What? Told me that everything was her fault and that she wanted to start sleeping together again. That afternoon, a couple of weeks later, I found out something really bizarre. Tracy told me that Allison had encouraged her to have sex with me. She had told Tracy that she didn't care about me anymore. Only after she found out that we had sex that she wanted me back. What? The wife is dead too? Oh man, that would be a trip, wouldn't it? We're treating the therapist, Dr. Turner. He's imagining these people. Every single one of them. I dread going to bed. Allison sleeps so rigidly like a corpse. I want to run from the house, run away from them. I'm going to go out on the porch and drink a couple of beers. It's starting to rain. Scarecrow dream. I'm not really reading most of these, but I am kind of skimming through it just to see what is interesting. It kind of all is. He's talking about Susanna again. What the? It goes all the way. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one imagining this. Maybe I'm not even streaming at all. Oh yeah, dream about something. Okay. Oh, what's this? Carrot cake. Oh, this is the grocery list. No animal testing. Whoa. Hmm. We didn't go to my room, did we? Because we didn't even read Allison's journal. People should be punished for hurting animals. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. But was that also to try to like me relate to these people or something? I don't know why I clicked that.
The next TAT will be...
Oh man, there's no random one today. Could be in Jody's room. Jody sat up in bed. What a miracle. Catherine is amazing. Blah, blah, blah. He wanted to go out and buy a brand new TV, but I told him the old one would be just fine for now. Michael and Catherine are getting along famously. And that something bad is going to happen to Jody. Oh my god, it scares me so much that I have to sit down, actually, to lie down, to curl up and cover my head, and feeling terrifies me. The feeling scares me. I want the feeling to go away. Got some bad news.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Michael went to see Turner. I half expected it. Turner wants me to keep Michael more informed, if that's going to help anything. She'd be a lot better off if he went back to work and let me get on with my job. I'm making a lot of progress with her, and it would be a considerable improvement if I didn't have to explain myself every step of the way. He's so resistant. And the biggest part of my job is trying to untangle the mess he's created for the past 6 months. Turner's not much help either. He's better than most of them, but it never ceases to amaze me how out of touch psychiatrists can be with what's really troubling their patients.
Hey, none of that. None of that. I don't know what that noise is, but none of it. Freaking Jody is here. That's supposed to be Bert. Excuse me? What is that? Is that a rat fucking a cat? What is that? What am I looking at? Shake it. Shake it. Make it go away. What is that? What is this noise?
When you've concluded this test, the title of this is Throwing Pennies in a Wishing Well. Do wishes really come true?
It's a myth.
When I was a child, I was afraid of...
Snakes?
Adults should act more like kids.
Yeah.
Should children be allowed to have pets?
Yes.
Long car trips are...
A waste of
Parents
fossil
should
fuel.
praise their children.
All the time.
The best game to play at a birthday party is...
Pass the what? Crochet. Pass the... spin the bottle, pin the tail on the donkey. What? What's past the orange? I don't think I know what that is. Best game to play at a birthday party. Intel's pretty
Having a
fun.
baby inside my body would be...
Ah, why did you word it? Baby inside my body. My body. That'd be weird or horrible. Weird.
A child who makes a mess should be...
Given a lecture.
Teasing is a natural part of childhood and should be encouraged.
I know.
Mothers eventually have to let go of their children.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes?
This thing with the television.
What?
Pass it on somebody else's
Bring
chin.
in a
Is that how
second
it
room and actually
is?
hooking it up.
What about it?
It's ridiculous.
Oh?
What is his
Why?
deal?
It's a goddamn stupid idea, that's why. You're building up Allison's hopes pretending Jody's still alive. You're going about this whole thing wrong.
But your wife's making some very real progress.
I don't think she's making any progress at all.
She's downstairs making your breakfast and she's happy.
Yes. But her happiness is based on illusion. She thinks Jody survived the accident, and you're encouraging her.
I see. Are you going to tell her you're not bringing the television set, or do you expect me to do it?
Look, I'll bring the TV in.
What?
Just not happy with the way things are going.
Do you want me to leave?
No. I just want a little more cooperation.
I'll see what I can do.
Idiot. Light's still on. Wait, what game was that? That had to be something.
Oh, I turned the set off. She was sleeping.
He's just always sleeping, isn't she?
When she wakes up, don't you think?
I am starving. It's been a long time since I've had Allison's pancakes.
These are delicious.
Thank you.
Look wonderful, honey.
Catherine thinks we should get a pet for Jody.
What?
A dog like Punky.
Animals are out of the question.
What? Why?
What are you thinking about?
Just trying to find ways to bring life back into the house, Mr. Overton.
It teaches kids responsibility.
That's right, Michael.
Yeah, but with Jody so confined, it might be too much of a tease.
Or an inspiration.
We could get one just like Punky.
Did Punky die in the car crash too?
Okay. Go to the animal shelter. I'll see if they have one like Punky. And if they don't, I'll just ask them to let us know the minute one comes in.
Why not get a different kind? Allison, from what you told me about her dog's death and how painful it was, we shouldn't remind her of it.
She does have a point, don't you think so, Michael?
I guess so.
Will you do it?
Okay.
Thank you, Michael. You're the most wonderful husband ever.
See with the patient?
No, but no, you can't go in there.
Look, Mrs. Greenstreet, I just need 5 minutes of his time. It's important.
What is it, Michael?
I'm sorry to barge in on you like this, Dr. Turner, but Mrs. Randolph is really going too far.
I thought she was doing rather well.
She had me put a television in Jody's room, and now she's making me go to the animal shelter to get a dog.
A dog?
Yes, for Jody. Can you believe it?
Michael, Mrs. Randolph, Catherine does know what she's doing.
I don't think so.
Really?
Let's get a dog.
Come on in.
Hello, Michael.
Michael is concerned with your approach to Allison's therapy.
Yes, I...
Hurt, yeah.
Catherine was just telling me that Allison, in fact, has recovered a lot of energy, and that her lethargy has disappeared. Would you agree?
Yes. I guess so.
Please, sit down.
Was the receptionist lady trying to warn him not to go in there?
You seem unsure.
Yes, she has a lot of energy.
She's also free of any indication of depression.
Well, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Is this true, Michael?
That's how it appears to be, but Allison still believes that our daughter's alive, and Catherine's making it worse.
Sorry, making what worse?
Her condition.
Your wife is actually showing some initial signs of recovery.
Michael, returning to normal for Allison is going to be a complex and delicate journey. Now, I can see that you're feeling left out.
Yeah, no,
But you've been
right.
very helpful in her recovery.
She was probably gonna
What's needed
say
most,
that.
indeed, the most essential ingredient is your cooperation.
Wait a minute.
Then you think I should do what Catherine says.
If he's here
Yes, I think it would be most helpful.
and she's here,
I should get her the dog.
who's at home?
Yeah, I think it's a wonderful idea.
Why wouldn't you get a dog? You have like the whole farm.
I can see now that Michael was more upset than I'd realized. I thought at the time that he was just confused by the process and that simply focusing on the results might put him at ease, but now it seems that what's troubling him most is the dynamic between Michael and Catherine. And this isn't good. At least in my humble opinion. What do you think?
What do you think?
Is Allison conscious of Michael's sexual desires?
Yes.
As a child, I enjoyed myself most. Allison is making real progress.
Yes.
Catherine is acting in Allison's best interest.
Yes.
Allison is more conscious of things going on around her than she reveals.
No?
My sexual appetite is
Ravenous. Meager. Just right. I'd rather not say. Just right.
I consider myself to be
Floundering and unfocused.
psychiatry definitely involves a degree of trickery.
Yeah.
Allison and Catherine share secrets.
Yes. Little cutscene. Aw.
When you've concluded, why don't we dabble a bit in the realm of the psychic? Here's a little game to test your powers of extrasensory perception. You will observe 4 cards face up on my table and a 5th card that is face down.
Okay.
Look at the symbols on the face of the up cards. Square, triangle, circle, plus sign. The face down card is one of these 4. This is what I want you to do. Concentrate. Use all your psychic abilities. Form a mental picture of the hidden card and tell me what symbol is on its face. Make your choice by clicking on one of the 4 up cards. The image on the face down card will be changed after each turn. Very well. Let's begin. Don't give yourself a headache. You're trying too hard. Don't give yourself a headache.
Am I supposed to actually predict what it is?
Excellent, you're doing fine. Concentrate. Relax. Think harder.
All right. To me, my X-Men. Help.
Listen to my voice.
I have no idea what that was all about.
Did you get one?
She's in the back.
Ryan.
She's beautiful. Jody will love her. Does she have a name?
Well, if she does, I don't know it.
Why don't we let Jody pick it?
Don't you love her?
Yeah, she's cute.
Let's show her to Jody.
You go ahead. I'm gonna go build a run in the back.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much.
It's interesting. He does not want to see her pretending there's a Jody. Oh. Don't have the dog out there. Look at that giant yard, and then you put him in a tiny little square like that. Come on. It's a tiny little dog. A freaking bird's gonna get it. What is that? That's cruel, man. Not like your house has any rugs. You know what? You can sweep up fur.
Allison!
You can easily clean up pee.
Hey, no dogs on the bed in this house. Come on, you little
Oh
one.
my god. Don't. Oh, mouse.
Whoa. Sorry. What's that? I rescued you from the pound, remember? You'll regret that. Allison?
And he keeps
Allie.
drinking. What's his deal?
You in here?
God, you know he probably is.
Allison!
Will you please be quiet? We're trying to develop some concentration.
Is Allison in there with you?
What's happening in there? Calling Dr. Turner again?
Leon, it's Michael. Not too bad. How about yourself?
Oh, Leon.
Well, we've taken on a full-time nurse. Seems to be working out well enough where I think I can finally come back to work.
Oh, it sounds great, man.
Thanks, Leon. I appreciate it. Well, she's a therapist, actually.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'd say she has things under control, to say the least. Okay. Great. I'll see you tomorrow.
Is there anybody on the other line? Is Leon fake too?
Jody decided to name her new dog Punky, even though she looks nothing like the first Punky.
What does Catherine have to say about that?
Oh, she thinks it's a good choice.
What?
You know, I was looking for you earlier, but I guess you were in Catherine's room.
She's teaching me meditation.
What was it like?
It's wonderful.
No, I mean, what did you do?
We meditated.
What's meditation all about?
I didn't know you had such an interest in meditation, Mr. Overton.
I'm curious about a lot of things.
Perhaps you should try a session with me.
I don't think Michael's quite ready for that yet.
You know, I'm thinking about going back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, he keeps saying that.
That's wonderful, Michael. You need to get out of the house more. You're getting too serious.
Okay, fine. And tomorrow you're on your own.
Wow, he really
Not
wants to be
exactly.
wanted.
I've got Catherine to take care of me.
Well,
Huh?
things really are looking up, aren't they?
Huh?
Allison is doing extremely well. Michael's going back to work. That Catherine really is impressive. Though I can't help but be a little curious about her meditation sessions with Allison. Wonder what they're actually doing in there.
Eh?
Don't you?
Yeah. What's happening?
I think I have a tumor somewhere in my head.
What? No.
Should Michael return to work?
Yes.
It is better never to deceive anyone. I tend to be a person who reads manuals first.
Definitely not.
Fetish play is...
Fun if it doesn't go too far. I don't really got much of that, but I mean, I'll just
Catherine
speak
is a
for
wholesome person.
as an overall kind of thing. Catherine. All right, where am I at? The kitchen. Study.
Can you believe this? I mean, first the television, and then the goddamn dog. A dog. This is too much. My daughters,
Daughters.
she's dead.
Oh, okay.
My wife just can't. She can't accept it. I thought when Catherine got here we'd get rid of these fantasies, but this is just ridiculous. I hope things would get better, but they're just getting worse. A lot worse.
I don't know about that. He's drinking a beer again.
Damn it. I need another beer.
Let's see his sexual escapades again. She was there. She was in Turner's office. Why was she dressed like that? Were they on a date? Oh, is he getting jealous? Or are they talking about me? Probably. I don't feel like I can trust either one of them. But Allie seems so happy. God, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Catherine was sitting there. She gave me the sexy smile of hers. God, she's a tease. What's wrong with this dude? Uh, mm, uh, I saw a beautiful black lab. Now that the kind of dog I would have gone. Why? Oh, yeah. Why didn't you get it? Not one of these dumb little barking freaks. That stupid little mutt tried to bite me after I rescued her from certain death. What an ungrateful little bitch. Jesus. On their meditation. It looked like Catherine was naked. Was Allison naked too? Yeah, probably. I have to admit, though, for a second, it totally turned me on. Yeah. I would have given anything to see what they were doing. Jesus. Catherine was naked. I know she was naked. Was Allison naked in there too? Was she? Allison has a friend in college who was bisexual. Allison, oh my God. One summer after we were married, this woman came and stayed with us for a couple of weeks. She was really attractive and funny. And here's another one with another chick. Doing the same thing. Once I walked in on them lying on our bed. They were totally naked and laughing like little girls. They looked so beautiful together. I wanted to join them. Just thinking about the two of them like that made me incredibly aroused. Yep. That was, and it's crazy because it always has to go back to this. It always has to be like a story about sex and a story about sex, and it can't just be like just some regular story with him and his buddies and they were out drinking, just messing around. It's just Allison actually said that it might be kind of fun. Allison's friend playfully suggested that we have a threesome. She said she couldn't do it with her because she was her friend. Could she do it with a stranger? Yeah, he doesn't have to talk. You like the first person he wrote about. Allison, please dump his ass. Find some other uh man or woman to fool around with. You don't need this guy. On my 10th birthday, Dad bought me a 22 rifle. Oh, shoot. He tried to find a deer or a rabbit, but he couldn't find one. But a black crow flew up and landed in the branches above me. It looked at me strangely, cocked its head to the side, then it started to caw. The harsh sound was annoying. The crow kept it up. After a while, it seemed like the bird was mocking me. Get out of here, I screamed. It crowed louder. Suddenly, a strange fury overcame me. I felt my spine tingle. I grabbed the rifle and fired, shot at the animal. The crow let out a screech and fell to the ground at my feet. I was astonished. I had never even fired a gun before. My first shot took that bastard down. Dad would be so proud. Yeah, isn't that like bad luck? Or the crow was still alive, but terribly wounded, suffering. I shot him in the wing. He would never fly again. He was helpless. He stared at me, his mouth open, and screamed. His black eyes were more piercing than anything I had ever seen. Oh my God. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't leave him there to suffer, to be attacked and eaten by some other animal. So I shot him again. This blew off part of his leg. Oh my God. He shrieked louder. A strange resentment for this creature started to overcome me. How dare it accuse me? How dare it makes me feel guilty? Oh my God. Yo, this guy has some trauma. Like, deep down in there. I started beating him with the butt of the rifle. I beat him into a pulp in a wild, vicious tantrum. The 22 cracked and broke. I left him there, the gun and the crow. And I ran crying home. When I told Dad what happened, he didn't say a word. He just shook his head. Jeez. Hey. That was his 10th birthday.
The next TAT will be given in Jody.
Do you think there's only one encounter per area? Yeah, yeah. That'd be pretty crazy. Pretty ambitious if it did for a 1998 game. Anyways, so that crow was screaming, and ever since then, I've been wanting to make a woman scream just like that.
I went to see Turner today. He didn't know it was coming. I wore a sexy dress as an extra.
No.
Unbelievably.
I was just trying. I was just trying to figure out like where's the connection.
Up what I'm doing, which made me feel really good. But when he gave me a ride back to the Evertons, he wouldn't stop talking about his marriage. I wish he wouldn't do that.
This boy. I don't even know if I want to read what I'm about to read. Okay, never mind. What the freak? What the heck did I just read? This man, the only way he likes to get off is by going underneath a particular spot in a college facility where they relieve themselves off a balcony, and he goes under there and just gets soaking wet. Gross, 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 gross. You think she's you think you think she's gonna write about her? What the heck? What's with the sound? Why does it sound like this? Gosh, but this motherfucker was overcome by his fetish and changed that. Yeah, I don't know. What the? She didn't write anything. I made pancakes and Michael decided that Jody should have a new dog. Wait, what? I decided. I didn't decide that. I'm not playing as Michael. It kind of feels like I am, but I don't know why. Maybe that says something about me. Maybe it's just because it's my name. No, I'm not. I'm just playing as a creepy cuck bystander that's just watching all of this. But it kind of, I don't know what it is. It kind of seems like I'm playing as Michael. Because I think it's because all our perspective has been from Michael. He's the only one that in all the scenes. I don't know what kind of meditation those other two are doing. Jody's first dog ate slug poison and died a horrible death, and Jody decided to name her Punky. Catherine is my best friend in the world. Jody loves her too. That's all she wrote.
The next TA.
Interesting. I don't like that noise. That is creepy, man. Oh yeah, the rat fucking a cat. It's just sketch. So creepy. It's so ugh.
You better clear up. Get Dr. Preston.
Just why is she watching that?
When you've
Why do Daddy and
Daddy and Mummy live in separate dog houses?
Because the houses are too small. No, it's because it's too small. Because Daddy has fleas. Because Mommy's snoring my ass.
Why is Sparky licking himself?
Clean, isn't it? Because he can. It's true. He put peanut butter on his balls. What? Why would? What? Because it is just because he's nasty. Yeah, he's nasty.
How does Sparky feel about his little brother Yippee?
Oh, no.
Animals are just as good as people.
Animals are better.
Dogs are man's best friend.
Yes.
I dream about sex all the time.
Whoa. What the? No.
Sparky is
hungry? Too old to be doing this. I don't know.
I would like to try on Mummy's collar.
What does that mean?
Sparky says
it looks like he's angry.
I don't mind seeing animals suffer.
What? No. Are you insane? Hey, he's finally at work. Cool. We're finally at work.
Hi, honey. Is everything all right? No, it's only the third time I called. Okay, maybe the fourth. It doesn't matter. Okay, I just want to make sure you're all right. Is Catherine there? Okay, bye. Hi, Catherine. Is Allison really doing all right? Of course I trust her. I just like to hear it from you. Okay. All right, fine. I understand. I won't call so much. Okay. I was thinking maybe I'll pick something up for dinner. Chinese food or... Oh, you have? Okay.
Oh, hey, no personal calls.
Bye. This is Michael Overton.
Welcome back, stranger.
Thanks, Charlotte.
No,
Can I buy you lunch?
no.
No, not today. I need to get settled in. Maybe tomorrow.
How's Allison?
I guess she's doing fine now that the nurses arrived.
Another woman in the house, huh? Are you sure you can handle it?
Are you doubting my ability to handle the opposite sex?
It is really good to see your face again, Michael. I've missed you.
Thanks, Charlotte. I'll see you later.
Wow. You can't help it.
Hi.
That pie I smell in the oven?
Yes, it is.
And you opened it.
I know you like to shower after work, but hurry, because dinner's almost ready.
What are we having?
Beef Wellington. Catherine made it. She's a gourmet cook.
Of course. So where's Catherine now, meditating again?
Yes, it's really good for the digestion. I already did it. Now go and hurry, because dinner's going to be ready in a minute. Oh, and look what Catherine did to Jody's room.
Had that music stop. Made it look like someone lives in here. That's a little creepy.
Catherine? Catherine?
Oh, I'm banned. He knew. I mean, she knows that he opened the door. You know what? He's not such a bad guy after all.
Ladies, care to join me in a nightcap?
Alcohol before bed's not a good idea.
She's right,
Oh.
Michael. You have to go to work in the morning.
Well, she's always right. That's why she's the nurse.
Michael?
What the? Bruh. Seriously, what's wrong with him? This is probably my last one, by the way. I should go to sleep.
Damn dog.
You better hurry, Michael. You're going to be late for work.
Jesus, what time is it?
It's time you were up and on your way.
He's already up.
Shut that dog up.
God damn.
You should have listened to us. Too much alcohol.
Why is it even out there? Seriously.
What were you doing?
Jody's breakfast.
Oh, Michael, I need you to pick up some things for Jody's party.
What
Party?
Next week, it's her birthday. Catherine suggested that we have a party. Can you believe it? She's gonna be 6 years old.
Uh-huh.
I need pin the tail on the donkey and invitations.
You're inviting other people?
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a party without guests now, would it?
I guess not.
And they can all see.
Don't forget the game. We figured out a way for Jody to play, but that's gonna be a surprise.
Is it?
Mrs. Greenstreet. Yes, it is Michael Overton. Getting to recognize my voice, huh? He's in Portland. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that. Well, yes, it is kind of important. No, I don't want you to refer me to anyone else. 2 days. Well, when he checks in, can you just let him know I called? I hope his brother feels better. Massive coronary. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. God damn it!
Is everything okay, Michael?
Yeah, everything's just goddamn wonderful.
God damn.
I just thought I'd ask if I could help.
I don't need your help.
Oh my god.
Don't you have something to do?
Oh man. Personal phone calls, now yelling at co-workers. He calling his home?
Hi, honey.
Oh.
Yes, I got everything you asked for. I'm sure it'll be a great party. Can I speak to Catherine? This party thing is going too far. Well, when can you talk about it? Yes, but I want to speak to you when Allison's not around. During your meditation. Fine. Tonight. 5:45. I'll be there.
You wrote it down. Eh? Eh?
I'm glad that Catherine and Michael are finally going to talk. Maybe Michael will be able to get a better grasp on the process.
Eh?
I'm a little curious myself as to just what Catherine has in mind. The party thing seems a little risky to me. Of course, they'll have to cancel, and that might be quite a disappointment for Allison. On the other hand, maybe she's preparing Allison for future disappointments. I really don't know what to think. How about you?
What about you?
Traveling without a map is...
pretty dangerous.
I rarely pass up an unexpected opportunity to do something exciting.
Yeah.
I have made love out of doors.
Out of doors? I did not make love to doors, no. Is that like outdoors or... I don't know. Many times.
Men who perform oral sex on a woman are...
weak-minded.
There is nothing wrong
But
with
giving.
getting drunk when you're depressed.
Catherine intended for Michael to see her undressed.
Yes, definitely. Damn it, man. I want to keep playing. Is that bad?
Michael opened the door while I was meditating. As usual, I was naked.
Mm-hmm.
I could feel his eyes all over me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so horny.
What? Okay, she had a dream. I turned the corner and came face to face with Michael. He's lying on his back. He is naked. I ask him where Allison is. He gestures vaguely behind me. I turn and look. Allison is caught in the stickers like a rabbit in barbed wire. Her eyes are wide open. She is panting. Little drops of blood will well up where the thorns have pierced her skin. Jesus. Drops of blood fall into the ground and became juicy red berries. Michael is eating the berries and his mouth is stained with the blood red juice. He tells me to come to him. I feel my loins aching to surrender his flesh. I crawled over to him and get on top of it, and he slips inside me. Whoa. Whoa. So hard. God. As we move in rhythm, we pluck berries from the ground and eat them. I woke up very hungry. Yeah. What do you mean? That noise. What's up with that noise? Catherine thinks that it will be good for Jody to see other playing and having fun, even if she can't join in. Catherine says that it will motivate her to get well. I'm back from meditating. I feel much better. Catherine says that my mind is incredibly powerful and that I don't have to live in fear. Michael is really stressed out from being back at work. He needs to do some meditating. Yep. Yep.
The next TAT will be given in...
She's drawing.
Pretty good, huh?
Eh.
I'm a little worried about this meeting with Michael. I'm gonna have to tell him more than I really want to, but I've got to do something. He's getting frustrated to the point where he might actually ask me to leave. And I can't let that happen. This case is far too important. I have an opportunity here to really do something for my patient, and I'm not going to let anything ruin my plans. But I have to be careful. Everything's in a very delicate balance right now. We're building towards an actual cure for Allison, but she's far from ready. I've got to play this thing right. Maybe I should change into something a little more effective.
Is a goddess of love, but the love is of herself.
What?
She becomes in reality a writhing exhibitionist to the dismay and bewilderment of her fiancé.
What is Jody watching? What is happening here? Gonna get banned on Twitch. I mean, probably not. There's tons of people on Twitch right now just doing this exact same thing. Okay. Weird. Everything will be okay. Good idea. Full breast were awesome. Oh, he's talking about her, Jody, and being at the hospital. Oh, in his drunken state, he was kind of thinking the same thing. Would it be weird to pretend that Jody is there? Yes, it would be sick. I'm losing it. I need sleep. I awoke around 2 in the morning. I had fallen asleep on the sofa and I was still buzzing from all the alcohol. I staggered upstairs and I heard a strange sound. A soft, childlike moaning coming from Jody's room. My heart started beating wildly. It wasn't just my imagination. I heard a clear, terrifyingly real moan coming from Jody's room. I couldn't force myself to look in the room. I must have still been drunk. Maybe I was dreaming. What is going on? Am I losing my mind? I got to run around. Oh. There's nothing. Duncan? Who's Duncan? I'm gonna have it out with Catherine. Oh yeah. I can't even remember to record names.
This woman is most likely
Running? Not from a rape. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. That is terrifying if that is what it is. Definitely not out for a jog. Oh, that is this a firebox?
these men are
blindfolded? Sensitive to light. Yeah, maybe. That does look like bars, so that's what the prisoner's thing. Taste testing food. Yeah.
I go dancing.
Yeah, special occasion.
Betting on an event makes it more thrilling for me.
Hell yeah.
What would be the most appropriate caption for this photo?
Duck eats mustache.
How does this image make you feel?
Interested?
Why isn't the young man wearing any pants?
Didn't even notice. But yeah, it looks like he's getting fitted.
I enjoy lots of physical contact with friends and even acquaintances.
Yeah.
Which outfit would you most like to wear to a costume party?
I'm gonna be a cowboy. A pirate.
Come in.
I was gonna say, why is he all dressed up for this meeting? But he just got out of work.
Allison thinks you're teaching me how to meditate.
Might not be such a bad idea.
Mm.
You could use some relaxation. You're extremely tense.
Me?
I'm sure it's a result of all that's happened. You've been through a great deal of stress lately.
I don't understand why we're supporting Allison's illusion.
We're not supporting Allison's illusion, we're supporting Allison. I don't
Yeah.
have to tell you how fragile she is.
I know. It just seems like we're going in the wrong direction.
Before I came here, she was floating around in a fog and you were sustaining it. It would have gone on that way until one of you broke down completely.
One of us.
Don't think you're immune. Allison suffers openly. You contain it.
Well, I don't think you can compare my mental state with Allison's.
Anyway, where's Allison now? She's up and about. She's working around the house. She's off drugs completely.
I agree. She's functioning better. But we're getting deeper and deeper into this fantasy, and I'm just afraid that she's gonna lose her whole grip on reality altogether. can't go on pretending that Jodi's still alive forever.
No. But if I had contradicted her from the start, she simply would have shut me out. By supporting her, she permitted me to enter her world.
So, where do we go from here? What's the end result?
We end by reliving the tragedy.
What do you mean?
One night, the accident must happen again.
Kill the dog.
You don't mean we drive back to the same spot?
No.
Oh, please don't kill the dog.
Describe it to her. Make her remember. But not until we've laid a foundation of acceptance.
It sounds too risky. I don't think I can go through with this.
Why don't you come home early tomorrow? Be here when I start my meditation at 5. We can do it together.
With Allison?
No, I think for now it's best to do it separately.
Okay. I guess.
It's interesting because she knows that he knows what her meditation is like, and him just, oh yeah, sure, it sounds great. Now she knows he wants her. Is that a wheelchair? What for? Does she think that Jodi is like kind of disabled?
Theoretically, I think it's brilliant.
And
But how's she going to pull
that's
it
why
off?
it's a miracle that she was
Is
able
she
to get
really
up.
going to restage the accident? And there's such a high degree of risk. I hadn't really understood what Catherine was doing until now. I do wish she'd kept me more informed. Do you think it'll work?
What do you think?
I wouldn't mind somebody spying on me while I was in the bedroom.
No. No. I wouldn't mind. No, I wouldn't. False.
I like surprises.
Yeah.
Catherine flirted with Michael.
Yes.
If I received a lot of money, the first thing I would do is...
It was go to Vegas. Invest it.
I have hardly ever fantasized about having sex with animals.
What? The fuck? I'd rather not say. What kind of answer is that? If you say this, it's true. If I say false, does that mean it? Does that mean they think I always fantasize about it? I've hardly ever. I don't know what that meant if I say false. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I stopped by Jodi's room before going to bed. I glanced in and something caught my eye. A wheelchair. When the hell is a wheelchair doing in Jodi's room? It looked alive, poised, ready to move, like a spider about to pounce on its prey. Wheels seemed to move. I fumbled for the lights when the room was brightly lit. The chair didn't seem foreboding. I laughed nervously and turned off the lights. I heard the creak sound. I flipped on the lights again. The chair hadn't moved. Turned off the lights again and started to walk away, and I thought I heard the floorboards creak under the chair. What the heck? Allison is expecting me to push it around in the yard tomorrow. Heck. heck? This dude has a real problem with death. Dude is. What the heck is he writing here? All right. Anyways, sorry, I was just kind of reading.
The next DAT will be.
But the different music. Dun, 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 dun. Let's read more journals.
It's 3 a.m. I just woke up. I had this powerful dream. Blackberry bushes. Allison was caught in the brambles and the thorns were puncturing her skin.
Hey, this is what she wrote the other day.
It came out in these huge drops. Where they touched the ground, they became berries. Michael was there. He was naked and he was eating berries.
No.
The juice was just like dripping out of his mouth like blood.
Okay, she was not gonna say the rest of it. My earliest memory is of my mother kneeling beside my brother's bed, explaining to us as I jumped up and down that our grandfather had died. I cried because my brother did. I would be considering the case right now, but tonight's just tonight. I'm going to indulge in Colette. I'm going to pretend I'm in Colette's apartment, that it's so dark I don't see her leaning naked against the headboard. Whoa. Whoa, what are they? Okay. Is it one of those scanners that it's not like a big one, it's just one of those small, thinner ones? That like the paper just kind of goes in and out.
Will be...
Oh. Oh.
I really hope Michael gets something out of his session with Catherine. It's kind of funny, because he's not really the type, you know what I mean? He's just not in touch with his spiritual self. Not open. I really love him, but he puts limits on himself. He goes through life with the kind of attitude that shuts himself off to things, you know? If he can't see it or touch it, it isn't there. And I feel sorry for him. There's so much more. If he could just open up to it. Maybe Catherine will do it. She certainly did it for me. I think I'll go make something special for dinner, 'cause if he's anything like me, Mike will be really hungry after a session with Catherine.
I want Michael and Catherine to be friends. She makes me so happy. She makes me feel so good. I want Michael to feel good too. Jody didn't like her wheelchair at first, but when Catherine sat down in the wheelchair and rolled around, she made it look like fun. Everything seems so bright. Feels like I'm waking up from a long dark sleep. So Catherine sat down on it too, huh? I can't do the phone thing. Oh, thank God there's no creepy music in here. Whoa.
Let's try something different.
Okay.
I want you to look at these stereoscopic images and then answer some questions. Some people find it difficult to see these three-dimensional images at first. So let me give you a few simple instructions. First, stare at the center of the screen. Now, hold up your index finger midway between your eyes and the monitor. Focus on your finger. Good. Now, focus quickly on the screen again. Do you see how there are two images of your finger? That is the effect you wish to achieve with the photographs on the screen. All right, put down your finger and let your eyes relax. Let your eyes go completely out of focus. That's the trick. Soon you will see the duplicate images on the screen begin to move. And then they will merge together as one image in the center of the screen. Give it a try.
You know,
it might take several minutes.
I actually saw a video of this on Instagram, and it was pretty cool because it was like the way they explained it, I got it immediately, which was that, yeah, you focus on your finger, and then you bring it like closer, and then it makes it way easier to see the picture like forged together. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just gonna continue.
It's best to drink when you are...
Oh. Dylan?
Little boys should be encouraged to play with dolls.
I don't care.
If I had voices telling me to do bad things, I would definitely take prescription drugs to make them go away. If guns hadn't been invented, the world would be...
Oh, I'm supposed to... I don't know. Guns hadn't been invented. I think, yeah.
I would like to be given a sponge bath.
Oh.
I like collecting shells and displaying them on shelves.
Okay, so is it the same? Oh, you know what? I remember you have to put like your face like right in front of it actually. And then when you like come backwards, you keep that same focus that you had. No, I don't.
I like hitting things.
Oh.
I'm afraid of hurting somebody else. If I were a flea, I would be a miserable, depressed flea.
What? I don't know. I don't know what. Oh, we're gonna go meditate with Catherine or Kathleen, whatever. Forgot her name.
Hi, I know you haven't said anything, and perhaps you want to keep it private, but did you and Allison decide to adopt another child?
Why do you ask?
I know it's none of my business, but I just want to tell you I'm really happy for you. I think it's a great idea. See, we were driving by the other day, and we saw Allison out walking a child in a wheelchair. Well, we would have stopped, but there was a nurse with her, and, well, I guess the new one's, handicapped. But she seemed like a cute little girl. Well, obviously, it's none of my business. I just wanted to wish you luck after all that you've been through.
What?
Bye.
Would you love me if I was a worm? Would I be depressed if I was a flea? Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of creepy. What kind of parking is this? Damn dog keeps barking. Why don't you let it in the house? Let Jody play with it. Are you crying?
Allison, what's wrong?
Oh, Michael, I'm so happy.
Oh.
What, you're crying because you're happy?
Catherine gave this to me. Jody did it today.
That's the picture she was drawing. Oh, what?
Are you sure? Maybe it's one we didn't see before. Probably buried in the stack.
Michael, can't you see? This is a picture of her new dog.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the first creative thing she's done since the accident.
What the?
The accident?
Yeah. Catherine got her to do it. She can work miracles.
Well, I think Catherine does surprises me anymore. She up in her room now?
She's preparing for your session.
Oh.
Michael, be nice to her. Just go with it. It'll be wonderful.
You are getting permission, my friend.
Sent to us.
That was the A-OK.
Okay.
They meditated together.
You're early. That's good. Come in.
Why are you so mean?
You look upset. What's wrong?
It's this drawing Allison has.
She had a good reaction when I gave it to her.
Yeah.
It's moving along much faster than I expected.
It's just that she thinks... I mean... It's so much like Jody's drawings. How'd you do it?
I simply traced some parts of a few of Jody's drawings and put them together in the shape of the new dog. It's pretty clever, don't you think?
Oh, it's kind of creepy,
Something
actually.
will shock.
That.
Well, I see that.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Hey, you look like you've had a bad day.
Well, you know.
Come sit down in the bed. Let's get you relaxed. It won't hurt, I promise.
Can hurt a little.
Relax, you feel like a mannequin.
It's not so easy.
What are you afraid of?
I don't know.
Engines.
You, I guess.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Yeah.
I'm just here to make you feel better.
It does feel good.
I'm supposed to. Why don't you take your shirt off?
Yeah. If we're getting banned, we're going out with a bang. Waterboarding time. Oh. You okay?
My back.
So did Allison get this treatment? What the heck? Whoa. That dude is a naked.
Welcome back.
What happened?
What happened?
I guess you can say you had a true meditative experience.
I feel like I'm floating.
Why don't you take a shower and lie down for a few minutes before dinner? I'll be going down to help Allison.
Oh, yeah, you're married. Hey.
Oh, Allison. Should have never done this.
That's his. Why is my. I should have moved my mouse forever ago. That's that post-nut clarity right there.
This is completely out of hand. Of course, we've all heard stories of therapists and doctors sleeping with their patients, but this is so... Well, sleeping with the patient's spouse? In a way, it's just as bad as having sex with a patient. Even worse. And who knows what she's doing with Allison in those so-called meditation sessions? And to think it happened on my case? What the hell does she think she's doing? I mean, I'm the one who gave her the break. I helped her get her license, for Christ's sake. I cared about her. And this is how she repays me. Just what the hell is going on here?
What do you think?
You tell me.
Should Catherine resign from her position as Allison's therapist?
Oh my god. No. Let's see what else goes on.
I would most like to have a dream where I am...
Yeah.
Should Michael confess his infidelity to Allison?
Yes.
I enjoy conjuring up strange inventions that do nothing.
Oh. What do you think?
I love my wife. I really do. But something that happened. I can't explain it. She just... Shit. I want to say she seduced me, but I'd be lying. I wanted her. It's been so long since... Oh, man. I can't believe this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I know one thing. I will never do that again. It happened. It's over. That's it.
Yeah.
Never again.
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh my god.
The next TAT will be given in Catherine's room. Look.
I doubt this. It's so far this whole game there hasn't been 2 encounters in one area, so I'm just gonna go straight to the... I'm not even gonna read it. Oh, wow! What did I say?
Oh, what are you looking at me like that for? I had to do it.
Really?
I really had no choice. He was gonna fire me, I could tell. And if his wife is ever gonna get better, it'll only happen if I stay.
Yeah, but I don't think you're...
I'm only hoping he was on the verge of taking that hope away.
He can still fire you.
You think it was wrong,
Or
don't you?
Or does she have blackmail now?
Well, I don't. It was only sex. Everyone makes such a big deal about it. But the important thing here is Allison. She's very ill. And I'm gonna make her better. I can do for her what Turner couldn't do in a million years. And I'll show you. You'll see what I did was right. I did it for her. And after all that,
Yep.
I need a shower.
I'm not even gonna read the diaries. Well, damn. Now I feel like I need to go to all the rooms.
The next...
All right.
When...
Which best describe... Oh.
Which best describes the man's behavior toward the young woman?
Not good. You can touch what he wants. They're married. Kind of doesn't seem like it, but maybe. But it doesn't seem like it. It's inappropriate. Yeah, there you
Why
go.
is this man's hat so big?
You feel dominant.
Why is this woman so sleepy?
Been drinking. She's got influenza. She's daydreaming. think she has a flu, so. Working?
Why is the young man standing by the piano? Have you ever fallen in love at first sight? I am a creative person.
No opinion.
One of the books on the table might be...
Hamlet?
You can tell the woman sitting at the table is rich because...
Her dress? She looks stuck up. Fur trimmed, yeah.
Does the term buxom maid appeal to you?
Ooh.
Which word best describes this woman weighing pearls?
It's about time, Michael.
I fell asleep.
Meditation can be physically exhausting.
Oh, I find it to be quite the opposite.
Well, maybe Michael's different. He really worked hard at it.
It's wonderful. While you were sleeping, Catherine pointed out another problem we have to confront. Jodi's been falling behind in her schoolwork all this time.
I guess that's true.
Fortunately for us, Catherine has teaching experience. Did you know that?
I sort of gathered it.
She's going to start tutoring Jodi.
That's nice.
It's an additional duty. We'll have to pay her more.
Of course.
This means that she'll be with us a while longer. A lot longer, I hope.
No, thank you. No. No. No, I don't want to meditate, thank you. You can say, I think, it's not working out very well, and I think it's time for you to go. Simple as that. Make it nice and easy, quick, just walk in and do it.
Sounds like this dude needs to meditate.
Hello, Michael.
Hey.
Whoa.
Allison, you look great.
Cold?
Catherine told me to tell you as soon as you get in to go up to your second meditation session. She said she expected you'd be very eager.
Oh, she did she?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not interested in meditation anymore. I'll go right up there and I'm going to tell her about it.
Very eager. He was going up those stairs
Catherine?
2 steps at a time.
Catherine!
Just come in, it's not locked. Well, I told Allison you'd be eager, but I didn't know you'd be this eager.
Not eager. At least not for your so-called meditation.
Oh,
What happened in here last night, it sickens me.
is that a fact?
Yes, it's a fact. And I don't intend for it to happen again.
I see.
No, I don't think you do see. Last night is just a part of it. I'm unhappy about most everything. I don't think you're working out. I think it'd be best if you just leave. I'll pay you for 2 more weeks. I think that's more than fair.
Really? Does Allison know about this?
Allison is in no condition to make such decisions.
And you are.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're upset about what you did last night. And you're acting with extreme selfishness. You'd like to forget about it, so you just want me to leave. Disappear as though nothing happened.
And?
I have no intention on leaving like that.
I don't care.
I do. I'm making great progress with this case. This case is mine and no one's taken me off of it.
This case belongs to Dr. Turner.
I made more progress in one day than Dr. Turner did in 6 months. I've worked for those so-called doctors for 8 years. He's just like the rest of them, an overpaid drug prescriber thinks he's the greatest thing since Sigmund Freud.
I want you out of here.
And when are you planning on telling Allison? That you asked me to leave because we had sex?
Yep.
Of course not.
Why not? It's the truth.
So I wouldn't do that to her. That would kill her.
What do you care about her?
How can you say that? She means everything to me.
If you cared anything about her at all, you wouldn't even think about having me leave. I'm making tremendous progress, and you want me to leave simply because you can't control your lust for me.
It's not true.
Well, yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
He's weak. Back to being banned. Wonder what would happen if I put disgusted about men going down.
I guess you decided to do meditation after all?
I'm not going to continue with it anymore.
But it makes you feel so good.
It just makes me feel tired.
Alright.
I can't agree.
Whatever you say, man.
Allison, just what do you do in your meditation?
The same thing as you, Michael.
Really? Tell me about it.
What do you mean?
I mean, describe what you do.
Why should I describe something that you already know about?
I thought maybe we'd compare notes.
If you want to know, just describe to me what you do, and I'll tell you if I do anything different.
Forget about it. I'm not going to do it anymore anyway.
Suit yourself, but
Alright, dude.
I don't know how you can give it up.
No one's believing you.
You know, I've been thinking. You were probably right from the beginning. You know, we don't need a full-time nurse here.
Well, I've certainly changed my mind about that with all the things that have happened. How could you say such a thing?
I just don't think she's doing such a great job.
Michael, that's ridiculous. What's wrong with you? Did you have a bad day at work?
Dude's drinking
You know I
again.
don't have to work. We don't need money.
Huh?
Quit work. I could be home all the time again. We could get somebody on a part-time basis.
Eh,
No offense, Michael.
won't make that
Catherine
much.
does things that you could never do.
You put too much faith in her.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Smells divine.
Michael's decided to give up meditation.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
she's heard that one before.
He seemed to enjoy it.
Maybe you could try it again, Michael.
I'd be willing
Yes.
to try it with him again.
See, Michael? She's willing to try harder for you.
Mm-hmm.
I heard her. Damn dog, I swear to God I'm gonna kill it one of these days.
Oh, what?
Did you remind him to get the pizza?
Oh,
That's right, I forgot.
pizza.
We need to get pizza for an appetizer. The house special.
Appetizer.
In Ashland.
It's 20 miles away.
We'll warm it up when you get back.
I'm not driving into Ashland tonight.
It's been a long time since Jody's had a slice of pizza.
She's right, Michael. Jody asked for the pizza.
All right. All right.
Well, I'm shocked. What can they possibly be thinking? What about Allison? Did you see him trying to get her to tell him about what goes on in her meditation sessions? I think that he's half hoping that she's having sex with Catherine too, so that he could feel a little less guilty about it. Don't you agree?
Or arrange a meeting.
And Catherine? I guess I should have known.
I seem to be reliving the same events over and over again.
Should Catherine be paid more for tutoring Jodie?
Yes.
Do you agree with Michael that Allison would be better off if Catherine left?
No.
Sometimes I think of things that are too disgusting to talk about.
Ooh.
Do you agree with Catherine that Michael is acting with extreme selfishness?
Yes.
If I could sneak into a movie without getting caught, I might just do it.
I might have done it already, so.
Catherine is motivated primarily by a desire to do what?
Advance her career. Procure sexual gratification. Torment Michael. Yeah, there you go. Where am I?
The next TAT will be given in the living room again.
Exposed yet again. The lore is building.
I know. God, what am I gonna do? I can't believe it. I can't believe I did that. Jesus.
The video camera.
I never felt like this. I hate her. But, okay, I know, I said it before, but I'll never let that happen again. I mean it. Never again. She's... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Now I gotta go get a fucking pizza.
Is there supposed to be a transition? I thought that's just how it is. No? Oh, like these transitions? Like this one? Yeah.
The next TAT will be given in...
Oh, yeah. But it feels so empty. Maybe Michael is ready now. Ever since the accident, he's had trouble. But Catherine thinks he's ready. It's the guilt. Punky is barking again. Her bark really gets on my nerves. But Michael and Jodie love that little dog. I guess they love... Wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening here? She is living in a totally different world, man. That's in... What is she saying about that dog? Who wanted this dog? Nobody wanted this dog. Okay, at first I was like, the first time she brought up that, like, oh, Michael likes a dog. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? I was like, oh, okay, maybe she saw something I didn't see in it. No, she's crazy. She's, well, not crazy, but she's like living in a totally different reality right now.
Do you wish to proceed?
One where her family is totally happy. Catherine's her BFFs forever. Jody's alive.
Peeing in public pools is... I wish I was a baby again.
No.
There's nothing worse than getting sand in your shorts.
No, that's fine. It's getting sand in your
Women who
shoes.
don't shave their armpits are...
Earthy and lazy.
Women love getting flowers because...
Women are goddamn.
The most important thing about a lover is...
that they're good in bed, intelligence, great body, and a beautiful face. Sense of
Sometimes
humor.
wild horses chase deer and eat them.
Is that true? I don't know. I don't. Is that true? Probably.
It's bad to eat hot dogs because...
First off, it's not bad. How dare you? Yeah, there you go. Not bad
this
at all.
guy is dating...
Best friend's a woman.
Secrets are meant to be... Some women enjoy being sex objects.
Oh, no. Hell yeah. Time is now. And the door's open. Jody's gonna hear. Let me just move that mouse cursor out of the way.
You never been so forward.
Did you like it?
It was fantastic.
Catherine said you would.
It was Catherine.
Ah,
She's been encouraging me to take control of things.
okay.
Catherine?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Jody's been crying. I guess
Ooh.
Oh, poor Jody.
she's been asking for her daddy.
Michael.
What is happening?
Daddy?
No, there's no way it's freaking. Oh my god.
Daddy, I'm scared.
This is so freaking creepy.
Daddy,
Please.
don't leave me.
So creepy.
Stop it.
Don't send me away, Daddy.
So sick.
I won't.
Promise me you'll never send me away. Say it, Daddy.
I promise I'll never send you away.
Where's the psychiatrist for the psychiatrist?
Michael, come here. Here, I needed to take this up to Catherine. It's her day off, and I thought we'd treat her like a queen for all that she's done for us. I told her I'd make her breakfast in bed. And she wants you to be her waiter.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not. I'm very grateful, and you should be too. Now take it up to her before it gets too cold. Then I need you to go to the co-op in Ashland.
What for?
Catherine needs some organic herbal shampoo. I couldn't find it anywhere else.
Jesus.
Michael.
Catherine, wild ride.
Enter.
I don't even know whose Wild Ride we're actually on.
Put it here.
Mm. Oh my god. That's news. Hey, you can leave.
Looks divine.
It was cruel and sick.
Yeah, it kind of was, actually.
Perfect.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Pretend you were Jody. That was horrible.
For whom? Allison benefited from it greatly. She needed to hear you talk to Jody like that. You've been ignoring her lately.
Did she do it for Jody, or...
Your wife is something else in the kitchen. Pretty good in bed, too, from all the moaning and groaning going on.
Bitch.
You guys left the door open.
That's why you came in. You're jealous.
God.
On the contrary, I'm the one that put her up to it. Got me all excited, actually.
What kind of a person are you?
The kind that got your wife back, isn't that what you wanted?
No, not like this.
Oh,
You're
too
just
bad.
like every man, you want everything on your own terms. You should be grateful you have anything at all, considering the circumstances.
I have been considering the circumstances. When are you leaving?
Ever.
Do you really want me to leave, Michael?
No, don't.
It's not gonna work anymore. As you said, I have my wife back.
But it isn't the same with her, is it? You gonna join me?
So weak.
Yeah, is Dr. Turner there? Yeah. What do you mean he's not back yet? Jeez. No, I don't want another doctor. God damn it. Yes, I realize this is the answering service. Do you have Mrs. Greenstreet's number? She knows how to get in touch with him. She's his receptionist. Okay, I'll call Monday.
What was he trying to look for?
Need some help, sir?
This guy.
You know Mrs. Greenstreet works for Dr. Turner? Huh? I didn't think so. I have to get some organic herbal shampoo.
Okay.
The goings-on in this house are far beyond anything I would have imagined. Catherine, how could she do this? She's a woman of extraordinary gifts, and, well, it's very disturbing. And Michael? He loves his wife, I know he does. And yet he's doing these things with Catherine while his wife's in the same house.
Yep.
Poor Allison. It's all so twisted.
Once in a while, I just burst into tears for no good reason.
No.
Was Catherine jealous of Michael and Alison's lovemaking?
Oh.
If I saw even a photograph of a snake when I was a child, I would break out into a cold. Sometimes I'm amused by stories of criminals who get away with crimes and become famous.
Yeah, why not?
Should Michael feel grateful for all that Catherine has done?
Oh, shit. Eh?
You think I shouldn't have done that, don't you? But I know what I'm doing. I'm getting close with Allison. Very close. If I let Michael off the hook now, he definitely would ruin everything I've been working for. He doesn't care about his wife. Oh, he thinks he does. But all he really cares about is himself.
Well, sex.
He'd actually be happier if she was still a little zombie.
Yep.
But I'm not going to let that happen. This is far too important. And I'll do anything. Well, you already know that. To see it through. It'll be great. She's gonna make it. Just wait and see.
The next routine,
all right, yeah.
Jodie's room, one more time. The next.
When you've concluded this test...
Or should I read some
next-
journals? Maybe not all of them, just some of them. I feel powerful, like I had total control over him. I like that feeling. I was on top. I did the special thing that Catherine told me about with those muscles down there. And it worked. And it was like when we first used to make love. Catherine, she is so smart. Everything is changing. What? Okay. The heck? Girl. Okay. Okay. And I'm assuming he's gonna talk. Evil fucking bitch. God damn it, evil slut. How could she do that pretending to be my little girl? I could have fucking killed her right there. Just smashed her head against the wall. Christ, what kind of person would do that? What the hell? There he is. This man is so afraid of death. He is so scared of it.
What do you like most about Kitty Cat?
Often fluffy.
What should happen to lazy monkeys?
Oh.
What is Baby Bear doing?
Looks like napping.
Is Mr. Rue in pain?
No, they're smiling. he hurt. He hurts. I know. I mean, they're smiling. Yeah, he's on painkiller.
Why is Jeffrey Deere staring at Daddy Deere?
Wandering eyes. I don't know.
What will Dr. Rabbit do to Peter next?
I don't know. Look for worms. Check his temperature.
What do you call somebody who looks in the mirror all the time?
Symbol, vain, silly.
Should somebody warn the kids about the rickety slide?
Yeah, he'll find out. Builds character.
Why should bad baby dogs be spanked?
Oh my god, no, it's not fun to hear them cry.
What's more fun?
Playing doctor, having a tea party, drinking daddy's liquor. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Okay, we're in it.
Allison?
What's going on?
Allison? What's wrong? Allison, what's wrong?
Michael, you didn't do it, did you?
Do what?
Because if you did such a thing...
What did I do? What is she talking about?
Jody's dog.
About the dog.
She's dead.
Because no one fed it.
She was poisoned! Rat poison!
Come on, honey.
The same exact way.
Please do something with the poor thing before it starts to smell.
She killed the dog. She killed the dog. Oh my god, there it is. Jesus. What the heck? What? That's a lot. That is not subtle at all. Shit. Jeez.
Right about one thing, Punky. You are beginning to smell.
Oh my god. Why did you toss the dog like that, man? Egon kills rats. Aim, yep. Maybe it was Jody. It's not just dirt, is it? what's happening. I don't know. Find Jody. Oh. I don't get it. Did she bury something underneath this? It's soft, right?
Returning to the scene of all your crimes?
No, it's more like the scene of your crime.
Really?
You killed the dog.
Is that what you're doing, planting rat poison in my closet? Is that what you have behind your back?
No. You went down in the basement and you got the poison yourself.
Really?
And this proves it.
It does?
You see, they're covered in red clay from the basement floor. Wait till Allison sees this.
Sees what?
This is proof you killed the dog.
Don't be ridiculous.
What are you doing?
Just like that. It's gonna work.
I'm gonna go take a shower with that shampoo you bought for me.
I want you out of here. I'm going down right now and I'm showing these to Allison.
Show her what? A pair of shoes you took out of my closet and pressed into the basement floor?
No. I didn't do anything like that.
Of course you did. And honestly, it's such a pathetic attempt to blame me for something that you did.
I didn't kill that dog. You did! You did! And Allison's gonna know the truth.
That's enough, Michael.
Honestly,
Allison knows very well that you're the one that hated the dog.
it's possible.
Your story, and I know she'll believe mine. Is there anything else that you want?
Catherine, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Who's to say that?
Wash my hair. I told you already.
Who's to say that?
Michael, you look very silly standing there.
That what's her name's diary isn't the only one that's telling false stories.
I want you out of here!
His computer very well could be all false stories as well.
So, who killed the dog?
Well, I mean, yeah.
The obvious suspect would be Michael. He didn't want the dog in the first place, and I think I heard him swear he'd kill it one day.
He did say that.
What about those footprints? in the
Earlier
ditch?
too, yeah. No.
Did the red clay make Catherine a definite suspect?
Yes.
Or was Michael just inspired with an idea to trap her?
No.
Why would Catherine kill the dog?
How's it going, Zero?
Maybe she was trying to turn Allison against Michael to strengthen her position. And what about Allison?
What do you think?
Could she have done it?
No.
Seems unlikely, but stranger things have happened. She's the dark one in this triangle. Can't help but think.
Oh, you know what?
There's more than she's letting on.
You know what? She doesn't like the dog either, though.
What do you think?
What do you think? She did not like the dog at all either.
It would be justifiable for Michael to strike Catherine.
We just no. No.
Hearing voices doesn't mean I'm crazy.
True.
Sometimes I wish I was a little kid again.
Oh.
In my opinion, Punky was a...
Punky Brewster? Punky was a unfortunate victim, yes.
The best thing in the world is to lose yourself as you drive down the highway at night.
Oh.
I love my
Pawn.
mother
It definitely was a pawn. Yeah. Wouldn't they be the same?
The next TAT will be given in
Okay. Oh, Mike was unraveling. Yep.
I've got to do something drastic. Allison is so close. She's almost ready. I can't let him screw things up.
The next TAT will be given in...
This is bad. This is very, very bad. Everything was going so well, and now everything's a mess.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat
Jody
the game.
is so upset. Maybe it was a bad idea to get another dog. But the look on her face when Michael brought it home. I wish this hadn't happened, and
The same way,
don't
too.
know. Did Michael do this? He doesn't really like animals, but he's so kind, and he hates it when people are cruel to animals. And he doesn't like hunting.
I honestly, she's the only.
Go and see how Jody's doing.
It could be her. The other dog died the same way too. That. What is that? I can't read it. The player all along. I'm just screwing up everything. Weird. Is dead, and when I found her in early, fainted, and she was stiff, and I thought Jody was lying there. And the feeling came, falling and threw up all over. I can hear Jody calling for Punky. Yeah, see, right now she's reliving. She's going step by step on the events.
Is this child in danger?
Oh. Its parents will protect it. All children are in danger.
Kids should definitely be taught the facts of life.
Yes.
Movies are not really art.
Wow, Falls.
What kind of relationship do most married couples have?
I don't know.
Why is the woman holding that bottle?
You get it? The repairman is thirsty. She's going to offer him a drink.
This man is a...
Right. This game is not art. This man is... I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with men dressing up in women's clothing.
Yeah.
I like
True.
to have power over other people.
Oh, Falls.
I am overcome by waves of nausea.
Oh? Yeah.
I would eat this woman's canned goods.
Sure, I guess.
That's not going to solve your problem.
What?
Why don't you just tell Allison that you killed the dog? Tell her you're sorry, you made a mistake. You'll get another dog.
Hell no. I ain't getting another dog.
You did.
The dog is dead. And Allison is dangerously upset. You've got to do something about it.
You enjoy making people suffer, don't you?
Quite the contrary. I like to help. That's why I became a nurse.
Hey.
is the original.
Yeah. Let's talk about you for a change.
My life is none of your concern.
Why don't we start with your ex-husband? Why'd he leave you?
Doesn't look
Don't push me, Michael. I'm better at this game than you are.
doesn't look
What are you afraid of?
updated.
I might ask the same of you, but I already know the answer.
What is that supposed to mean?
Tell me about the accident. Tell me the details.
God, I hate you.
You hate yourself. You think I don't know why you want Allison to remain half catatonic?
Go to hell.
You were driving the car.
Yep.
You
It
were
was
going
your
too
fault.
fast.
I wasn't.
Oh, the police report says you were. You couldn't negotiate the turn, but you should have. You've driven that road so many times before.
It was raining.
And Jody didn't have on her seatbelt because you didn't insist. But you wore one. You saved yourself by wearing it.
It's not true.
Of course it's true.
I don't remember.
Because he was drunk.
Well, Allison remembers. You think she's forgotten, but she remembers everything. She told Jody to put it on, but Jody started to cry. And you said that it would be all right.
Get away from me. Get out of my house.
Why were you driving so fast?
I wasn't!
She'd still be alive. Just a little seatbelt and her head wouldn't have smashed against that windshield.
Jesus Christ.
Not only did you lose your daughter, but your wife is lost in some world where this didn't even happen.
You're evil. You're crazy.
You're crazy. You don't want to help your wife because you're sicker than she is.
No!
Face the truth, Michael. It's your fault.
No!
No! Art boarding next. Yep. No! Can I throw up? Yo. Don't. No. Jesus. I can appreciate her
Berating
making
my
more
employer
work for
was actually
herself
even a greater infraction
as
of her
job
professional
security.
code of integrity than sleeping with her patient's husband. On the other hand, she may not have been right to do it, but she may have been right. Maybe Michael does want to keep Allison in her state of denial. What are your thoughts on this?
What do you think?
Certainly no simple matter.
I hate
I want to go to
everyone
sleep.
in my family.
Balls.
I would never step on a crack.
What? Balls?
Does Michael want Allison to recover?
Probably not. I said he didn't from the beginning.
Why won't Allison believe Michael?
Yeah, she's under Catherine's thumb.
Catherine is a dangerous person.
Yes.
If somebody was threatening me, I would...
I'll sue them for verbally abusing me.
Catherine has a vindictive streak.
Oh, where am I?
The next TAT will be given in...
Oh, let's see about the journal. Punky ate poison just like the first Punky, and Jody has been crying all day. And Michael and Catherine had been fighting. Catherine wants Michael to go right out and get another dog, but Michael thinks that we should wait. And the next dog must stay inside at all times, and we'll get nice muzzle for her so that she can't eat anything bad and nothing bad will happen to her. Love you, Jody. Okay. So we were not talking about the dog. All of this.
The next...
Next. Dude, he's talking about Susanna again. What? Okay.
You think I pushed him too far, don't you? I knew you would. You probably even think that I killed that dog.
Oh.
Maybe you think you know more about my patient than I do, just like her pathetic husband. I know I've said this before, but this isn't about him. It's about his wife. Who knows what he's going to do next? You know that he doesn't give a damn about her. He only cares about himself. He wants her to be a damn vegetable, don't you see? It's his penance. He feels better about himself if he's burdened with being the caregiver for his poor wife. If she gets better, it's over for him. He'll have no outlet for his guilt over causing his daughter's death. But I'm not going to let him use her like that. She will get over this. I know what's best for her. What a mess. I better go look after Allison.
The next. Doodling is a waste of time.
Balls.
I like stories about animals who act like humans.
Yeah.
What this picture needs is some color.
True.
This picture is funny.
No.
If a rocket ship landed in my backyard, I would
get my gun.
A woman's hands are more erotic than her breasts. When I look at this, I see
sunflower.
This
God.
doodle is
pretty weird. It's got Charlie Brown on it.
I like wearing masks.
Oh.
Puzzles bore me.
Balls.
Okay, 6 letters. Letters across. Right.
What happened to him?
If across.
Oh, he woke up. Right.
What's for dinner?
Michael, you look terrible. What have you been doing?
I went for a walk in the woods. I fell asleep. I'm hungry.
Jesus.
We had dinner hours ago.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you to come home and apologize to her for what she did to the dog.
That's bullshit.
Michael.
I didn't do it.
It's very
Wow.
important that you go up to your daughter's room and tell her that you're sorry. Promise her you'll get her a new dog.
Allison.
I don't want to talk to you until you do what Catherine tells you to do. I want you to apologize to our daughter.
Okay, Allison. I didn't do it, but I'll go up and I'll talk to Jody and I'll make her feel better.
Should I wait till what's her name? Oh. Okay. Okay.
What on earth are you doing?
We don't need that.
Michael, are you all right?
You're crazy. You're out of your mind. You're evil. You should be locked up.
You're overstressed, Mr. Overton. Perhaps you could use some counseling.
She's right, Michael. You're a mess.
She's not right. She's vicious and cruel, and you gotta stop listening to her.
Maybe you should go see Dr. Turner.
That's a very good idea.
Well, that is a good idea. I think I will go see.
I'll send it to you.
What I'm gonna do right now.
Michael, it's in the middle of the night.
Mrs. Green something. Oh, he's already here. Was he right there?
Green Street. It's just me.
Why did he do that?
Overton, what are you doing?
I needed to see you, and I didn't want any excuses.
What do you mean?
Where's Dr. Turner?
Still in Portland?
No, where is he really, and what time will he be here?
His brother passed away last night. He's not going to be here for several days.
Last
What's
night?
happened to you?
I've had a bad time, Mrs. Greenstreet. A very bad time, and I need to talk to the doctor.
That's not possible.
It has to be possible.
Perhaps we could call someone else. Dr. Wasserman.
No! Let's go in your office now.
What for?
I need some information and you'll help me.
I don't know what I can do. I'm just manning the office.
Let's
What?
go in there now!
The heck is happening? Which part, Sadie? This man has been non-stop yelling.
Dr. Turner is going to be very upset with you.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm very upset with him going away and leaving me with Mrs. Randolph.
He's not exactly on vacation, you know. It isn't that he deliberately deserted you. What information do you want from me?
Dr. Turner told me that Mrs. Randolph came through an agency. Is that right?
Well, a clinic, actually. A psychiatric clinic in Portland.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? Dr. Turner just happens to be in Portland right now.
That's where his family lives.
Look, I want you to call up that clinic and tell them to phone my house and tell Miss Randolph to leave.
I don't have the authority to do that.
Well, get him on the phone and I'll do it.
I'd have to go into Dr. Turner's office to get the number.
Let's go. Let's go!
This.
I'll get it. Dr. Turner isn't going to like this.
I don't give a damn. Don't you understand what I've been going
He's-
through? I want
he-
Mrs. Randolph out of my house, and if he won't help me, I'll do it myself.
He went to sleep outside after having his breakdown.
No. He's just gonna try to talk me into keeping her. They're in on this together. They're all the same. They're just a bunch of leeches who pretend to help people. Psychoanalysis, the new religion. They just prey on people's fears and misfortune. It's all bullshit. Now get those assholes on the phone.
Mr. Babcock, please. Mr. Babcock, this is Mrs. Greenstreet from Dr. Turner's office in Medford. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, yes, that's who I'm calling about. The husband of the patient is here right now. He's very upset. He would like to speak with you about Mrs. Randolph.
This is Michael Overton. Catherine Randolph is doing a terrible job, and I want her out. I know she's very qualified. You don't know what kind of a person she is. What would she do?
What did she
Well,
do?
She killed my dog, for one thing, and she blamed it on me. Yes, she did. And she sent me out for pizza and organic herbal shampoo. She's a crazy woman. She hasn't done a damn thing for my wife except turn her against me. And I want you to call my house and tell her to get out and hop on that next plane to Portland. And that's final.
Dark.
What are you looking at? You don't get it, do you? You just don't get it. When Dr. Turner comes back, I'll make him understand everything that's been going on.
You're all against me.
Mr. Overton.
The hell I do.
How could this have happened? The intention was to facilitate the healing process for this poor woman who lost her child in an automobile accident. And now it's degenerated into an all-out war with Allison as the battleground.
I don't know if I can stay up. Kind of getting really tired.
Is it hopeless? Is it too late? Can anything be done?
Unless I'm like 1 or 2 away, then I'll keep going, but...
I have never been afraid of something dead coming back to life and coming to get me.
Hey, yeah, what? No.
At least once, I have kept a spider in a jar until it withered up and died.
Oh.
Did Dr. Turner's brother pass away?
Yes? Oh, wait, no.
He's acting irrationally.
Because he left like 3 days ago, and now he's saying his brother passed away last night. Liar. Yeah, he is acting irrationally.
The next TAT will be given...
Guess that's it.
The best caption for this image is...
Reload, save. Reload. Why? Why is Sally sick?
Sometimes I feel like the whole world is out to get me.
Yes.
The women in this image are...
It was somewhere, wasn't it? In the house?
The little boy might be happy if he had a...
dog.
This man is...
Yeah.
Alternative medicine is...
hopeful.
My family puts too much pressure
in some
on me
cases.
to succeed.
Oh.
Women are weaker than men. The little boy dreams of...
alien abduction. Having an operation. Being a famous surgeon. I don't
She
know.
has stumbled upon...
Her husband and babysitter having sex. Jesus. Her son master. What the hell? They're all terrible. This is all terrible. Oh. Yep, this is a very expensive shot right here. Dude, he went insane. The heck? It's all good.
Honey, I'm home.
Michael, something terrible has happened.
What is it, honey?
Catherine's clinic called and told her she had to return to Portland right away.
Oh, that's too bad.
What are we gonna do?
Get along fine without her, just like we did before.
But Jody...
Jody is gonna be fine.
Last night she was really afraid and I let her sleep in our bed.
No!
Catherine said it was okay.
I'd expect that. Where is she now? Is she gone?
No, she's upstairs packing.
All right, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna have a final few words with her. Why don't you go do some knitting and I'll be right down.
Dude, freaking no one's sane here.
Still in uniform, I see.
I'm leaving it on for my final session with Allison.
There's no
No more
sessions.
sessions. I want you to leave this house like you're supposed to.
Oh, I'm leaving. But not until my job's done.
Oh, it's done. It's over. It's bye-bye time.
I'm not leaving Allison in this catatonic
Just
childlike
get
state.
naked.
I'm not gonna leave her with a madman and just forget about her. It's time for her to face the truth.
You stay away from her.
I'd planned on doing it my way, slowly and carefully. But you ruined that. Somehow I knew you would.
Now she's got to speed up the process.
You forced me to do it shockingly and abruptly.
Oh no. No, 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 no,
She
no.
has to be made to recall that when you crashed the car, Jody's head smashed into the windshield and she died instantly. There's no more time to pretend, Michael.
No!
Yes. You've destroyed everything. And now it's time to kill the doll.
Kill the doll. What are you talking about?
Don't do that.
Allison's transformed Jody into the doll. She even slept with it last night.
Don't do this. It won't work.
Yes, it will. Go and look.
What?
Jody's room.
Did she kill Jody?
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
That sledgehammer and red paint in the basement. It's quite realistic, don't you think?
What the heck?
Now it's time for me to do what I was sent here to do. Allison?
Don't. It's too much for her.
You should have thought about that before you interfered with my work. Allison!
No!
Are you calling me, Catherine? I have something I want to show you. Do you want me to come up? Wait there, I'll be right down.
I won't let you do this.
You do it. You show her what you did.
No!
You're so afraid of the truth.
Allison, it's time for you to face the truth.
Leave her alone.
This is what really happened in the car that night. Michael hasn't been helping you.
I said I won't let you do this.
Get away from
Give me the doll!
What's happening?
Drop it!
Whoa.
Get out of here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, what just happened?
Jody! It's okay, she's gonna be all right.
What happened?
Michael did this.
Oh, man.
Gone?
Yes. I caught him trying to hurt Jody with a hammer. I tried to stop him, but he grabbed me by the throat and he tried to strangle me. I had to send him away.
Is he coming back?
No, it's too dangerous for Jody. You take care of her now. She's not feeling well.
What?
I'm afraid I have to call the police now and tell them what Michael did. How I had to protect Jody and defend myself. You know I had to do that, don't you? Do you remember what he did?
He hit Jody with a hammer. And he tried to strangle you.
That's right.
Wow.
Michael would never hurt anyone.
Do you remember how upset he was?
Yes.
Was she telling her that the dog, about the dog stuff?
That's right. However, she's safe with you. Maybe we can take her for a walk in her wheelchair.
Can we? That would be so much fun.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun from now on.
The heck? Damn. What a game. What a game. Now I'm curious how many endings they got. That was so good. Gotta get the DVD for this. Just have a random movie night with it.
Through joy and need, we have walked hand in hand. Now we are both resting from our travels, the still countryside below us. Around us, the quiet valleys incline. Already the air grows dark. Two larks fly above us into the dreaming mist. Come here and let them soar alone. Soon it is time for sleep. We must not stray from this solitude. Oh, tranquil, spacious peace, so profound in the twilight. How tired we are of wandering. Is this, perchance, death?
It looks like there's 3 endings. Eight? Okay, maybe I was skipping around too much. 8's a lot. Replayability, man. Adobe Photoshop 3.0. Watch what you wish for. Help.
My drives might be put in the following order. Strongest first.
Oh god, this is like forever ago. Alright, well that's the game, so. Dun, 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 dun.